Bless you, Andrew. Bless you, Miss Hill. Bless you, love. Ooh, okay. Oh, down the mouth. My day was good. Mindy, bless to you. I had got out today. You know, Emma. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh my God, why would you? Emma, bless you, love. He said, thanks for the reading you did. You welcome, love. You welcome, welcome. You're very, very welcome, love. Let's see. Very, very welcome, love. I hope I get it right. And did I say Emma? It's straight Emma. But I didn't call you Emma, Emma. I realized what I was saying to you. I want to make sure I got that right. Huh? You laughing at me. What did I say it right? Don't laugh at me. Tell me if I'm telling you if I'm saying it right. Is it Emma or did I say something again that's wrong? I'm trying to get it correct. I ain't good at anything. You did it you did say it right. Okay. All right, Emma. Okay. Not on Emma Emma. Because I remember me saying it to you. I do remember what I was saying to you. Okay, Emma, I got you. Don, bless you, love. The energy is powerful with the moon cycle. Yeah. Ebony, bless you, love. Janika, bless you, love. Rosalind, bless you, love. Cole, bless you, love. Bless you, love. I miss anybody? No cool. It's a nickname your friend used. I got you. I got you. That's all good. I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure that I'm trying to, you know, I'm only reading what you, I'm only reading what you put up there. But I'm just trying to see if I got it right this time. You know what I'm saying? I'm only reading what you put up there. So, yeah. Because I'm good at making mistakes. But it's okay though. You know, it's okay to make mistakes. No, all good. I got you, love. So it's okay to make mistakes. You know. All right, all zodiac signs. Hold on, you know, I'm over here. Get my thoughts together. Hold on, bro. Mr. Flowers, how you doing? I'm so fucking done with you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Flowers. Shut the fuck up. I'm so fucking done with you. Shut your ass up. You're a Saturday Sagittarius. Okay. Teresa, bless you. Back to your original. Miss Cole, bless you. Teresa, bless you. Sarah, bless you. Kim, bless you. It's a hot ass mess. I'm just, oh, look at me over here snorting. I don't figure out what the fuck. Where the fuck you get that stupid ass shit from? All right. Zodiac signs, please hit the like, share, follow, whatever, subscribe. Thank you so much for joining me at this present moment. I appreciate you all. I have not did no reading today because I was out today, just being out. Lord, bless you from Australia. Oh, from Australia. I got the hiccup. Bless you, Laura from Australia. Welcome, welcome. Robert, did you change your profile picture? You didn't even say that on the. I don't know. They didn't say that. I'm over here shaking my leg. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's clear the energy. So we ready to get started. I forgot to get my pen and paper out. I ain't got that on the table. Wrong thing. You did. I don't know. In my notification, it don't even have that. That's why I was over here taking a double look, like, like who the fuck is like? Cause it didn't say that. It just you had your old picture up, but I see you change your picture. Okay, I got you. You change your picture. What you eat today? Spicy mussel, spicy mussel. You had macaroni salad. Macaroni salad is good. I had spicy mussels, with tomatoes. That's about it with garlic bread. I went out today. I went out to eat today, so that's what I had. Like it wasn't really much, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was it was spicy mussels. Oh, it had little bits and pieces of sausage in it. I think it says sausage because I'm looking at that shit. I'm like, what is the fuck is the rest of this? What is this in there? It's sausage in there. I had it before. I just don't remember because I ain't been to that place in a minute. So it was like some sausages already like peeled apart or something like that. Like it was into the sauce. With Parmesan and some pepper seeds that I added on there. I'm talking about food. No, somebody. I'm talking to, talking to the masculine that's asking me about the food, Laura. I'm talking about food. I'm talking about food. Okay. He asked me what did I have today, and I told him what I had today. You know, bless to you. Hold on, let me look. You gotta get this out of my ear. You guys have the ear. Okay, Rosalind. Somebody that's resonated with me with my reading. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You need to explain that a little bit more to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Erica, bless to you. Miss Tammy, bless to you. All I gotta say is I treated myself. No, 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 no. I know. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. I heard spicy man. The mussels. Yeah, yeah, you know the mussels that look like oysters, but they're not oysters. They call 'em mussels. Is I'm saying it right? Yeah, I think I'm saying it right. They call 'em mussels with some sausage. It has sausage in it, but I really didn't see the sausage, but I took it like they must have chopped that up, like sausage, like chopped up in it, in some type of sauce and everything. But it was good though. It was very, very nice. It was very good. I had it before, but I think it was made different in a different way. So I have not been there in a minute. So I asked them like, "Yeah, look like y'all changed y'all menu. It look like something, but yeah, it's the same thing, but it looked like they put more into like they put a more sauce into it. So whatever it was good though. It was good. I enjoy it. You know, Kiki, you haven't seen me in a long time. Welcome, welcome back, love, Kiki. Welcome, welcome back, Leslie. Bless to you, love. Bless to you. Bless to you, love. It's all good. Sherry, bless to you, love. Let me put my dang on earpiece up that I still had in my ear that I forgot. I don't know what happened to the plastic because I never turned the plastic off. It's crazy. Okay. Something else I'm supposed to be getting to me. All right. So if you're up, you up. If you're not up, you say, I gotta get up, Queen. I gotta get up in the morning, go to bed. Do not wait on me. So I'm up. All right, Rachel. All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone for being here. It's Zodiac Signs. I'm trying not to do much cussing because I don't know what the fuck going on with fucking case with face YouTube. Yes, I'm cussing. Cause I don't want to cuss, but I'm cussing. You know, talking about something for kids. I'm saying to myself, all my videos is not about kids. None of my videos are not about kids. None of them. None of my videos. I talk about adult shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know about no motherfucking kids. Fucking weird. Yum. I must try. We call them clams in Australia. Yeah. We call we got clams, but we don't call mussels as clams. But I got you, Laura. Macho. Let's see, love. I'm blessed. I can't complain. I'm very grateful. I'm alive. I still could be able to put food on the table. You know, I'm here. Thank you so much for asking, love. No posting your birthday. I don't know. Timothy, bless you. Okay, what I got going on here? Don't remember past. Oh, don't remember past life. Have to get a reading to be told that most of my time has been. Well, Rosalind, you know, if you want a past life reading, love, you more than welcome to get one from me. You'll see it in my description, all about me section. Not in my description, but all about me section. I tell you what I'm tapped into, you know. So if you hear me talk about a lot about past life, it tells you right there in my in all about me section. That's why some people don't, you know, I guess some people don't understand that stuff. But past life is real. Reincarnation is real. Um, it's a lot of things are real. How I know because I am a real carnation. I am. And my connection with source, the most high, what I did sign a contract on, what I did agreed on, I do understand is why I'm here, why I had to face so much um um horrific, dangerous challenges that I had to face. You know, I do understand that a lot. And to me, for me to be this teacher, to help others to understand confirmation. Thank you, Holy Spirit. To understand why you have to face these challenges too. Some of y'all forget. It's not like when you be born, um, you never know why you are here. You know, it's like your whole mind and memories been erased. It's like you starting fresh, you know, until you get older. So why you are here is the reason why you are here. You know, you've been reincarnated here for a reason to do a journey that you promised and you wrote for the Most High God to do. Okay. Um, and I understand that. That's why I could get angry. I have been angry. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I could get angry, but I have been angry. But then I kind of understand why I'm on this journey, you know. And motherfuckers trying to figure out why I'm not fucking being sad and mad, you know, or doing anything because I understand why I'm on this journey. I understand this because I signed up for this shit. I signed up. I promised the Most High God that I was gonna go through this, even though as I'm going through this, God said He the source is gonna be behind my back 100%, as long as I follow the pathway of what I'm supposed to be doing, as listening to divine and moving forward. So since I've been doing that, you know what I'm saying, yeah, it's not easy. It's tough, but you have to stand strong, you know, especially if you believe in yourself and believe in God. I always believed in myself. I never even doubted myself, not whatsoever. My problem was I had an issue with love because I choose to love a lot of people and probably not myself, but I probably have neglected myself and chose people outside of me. But to this day, you know, I really love the fuck out of me. I don't give a two fucks about anybody. People can call me selfish right now and say I'm mean, I'm evil, and woo this, but it is what it is, you know. I mean, you can't outbeat people to listen to other people to say like, you know, to say if you're a good or a bad person. You can't outbeat that because people got their own opinions. People have their own opinions. People gonna think of you as a bad person, and people gonna think of you as a good person. So I took it to the thank you, Holy Spirit. I took it to this point and I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. You know, people can think of me. It is what it is. But what you think of me, you know, I'm more upgrade and develop on your ass tenfold. Don't matter. You think me a bad person, it is what it is. You know. So you think of anybody that's I don't give a fuck. You know, if anybody listens to a family member or anybody that's close to you, your own fucking children, to believe that they think that they are right, they're never right. They're never right. They never right. They never right. See, this the thing that the people around the world, you know, to think as, oh, it's your family, it's your children, oh, they must be right about you. Nobody never right about me. fuck, your own fucking children don't even know who the fuck you are. Let's be honest. Your children don't even know who the fuck you are. Your family don't even know who the fuck you are. Your mother, anybody, sister, brother, cousin, auntie, uncle, don't even matter. They don't know you. So how can they speak on something that they really don't fucking know? 'Cause we change every day. We change every day. We change cycles every day if we're willing to do so. But for people to sit back and to believe, that's the main reason why they always look down, dumbfounded. At the end of the day, they look dumb. They look dumbfounded. They're like, oh, but I thought you said this. But why the fuck great things happen to them? Because, bitch, I ain't getting karma. You know what I'm saying? This is how people will see you. When great is doing good for you and nothing doing good for them. Who's getting the karma? It ain't you, it's them. The Holy Spirit gonna make sure that the universe is gonna make sure that, especially the universe, 100%. That's why we should never worry about what people talk about us, what they say about us. We should never care, because at the end of the day, a lot gonna come out. It's gonna show. People don't understand why you went through these hardships. These hardships could be coming from family. Not saying that it's all about family. We got to take accountability and the responsibilities too, right? And I take my accountabilities and I do take my responsibilities. I do. I did things, but I did things because I was not taught. But at the same time, I take the responsibilities and I understand it and I learn it right now today. You make it on your own journey, exactly. 'Cause that's how it's supposed to be. I'm gonna tell you something, Tiffany. When you signed a contract with the Most High God, nobody was not added to your contract to say, "Oh, such and such, be right with you on this journey to help you out." No, you signed that contract alone with the Most High God. So of course, it's your own journey. It ain't no motherfucker body else. And why people want to sit back and try to add themselves to your journey and say, "Oh, I'm the one, the reason why such and such got to that point in the first damn place. I'm the one." No, you didn't. You did not do shit. You did not get that person to where they at right now today. You didn't do that shit. Cause your fucking weak, scary, lazy, dumb ass hold yourself behind the motherfucking scene, bitch, wishing, hoping that I will be a fucking failure, that you did not believe that I was going to succeed in any motherfucking thing. Now I succeed in something in my life. Now you bitches want to come out the fucking woodwork and fucking claim that you was there, that you helped me, that you supported me. That's a lie. Confirmation. That's a lie. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate that. That's a lie. You ain't help me. You ain't did shit for me. I did shit on my own. Period. All right. And I want y'all to realize that. Because you're going to get some people going to come to you and tell you that you didn't do this on your own. I helped you. I did this too. You know you didn't. You need to shut these motherfuckers down. Let them know. They ain't do nothing to you. They ain't done nothing. Because they didn't. Nobody didn't help me. I did this on my own. I did ask. I did say, did anybody want to, work with me? Anybody want to ride with me? I did ask that. Mm. They looked at me as hopeless. They looked at me like, yeah, right. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, right. Woo this, woo that. So they let me out in the cold. Then they went against me. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good. People that went against me, it's all good. It's all good. So whatever would God do for me in my life, I wish a bitch would say that they helped me on anything. Ain't no bitch ain't hurt. Nobody ain't helped me shit. I did this shit on my own. I got this shit out the fucking mud. I grind out the motherfucking mud when I got this, where I got to this point. I did this shit on my own. Nobody ain't helped me. I did this shit on my own. It's certain things that I did need help on, but you know what? I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even finna go there. I got this shit out the mud my motherfucking self. Nobody cannot never say, oh, I helped you. You ain't helped me on shit. You ain't got me on shit. You ain't did nothing for me. So how the fuck you gonna take credit of something that I fucking built? But I realized that motherfuckers behind the scenes are trying to take credit, especially a fucking masculine, trying to take credit for something they say that they built for me. You ain't built shit for me. You ain't built a motherfucking thing. You ain't built shit, bitch. And if I think who I know who this is, because bitch, I only met you one time. Bitch, I was already had my thing going on, bitch, when I met you. You didn't even know I had this shit going on. You ain't built shit. How the fuck you feel like you built something? I wish people just stop being so fucking weird to think that they're gonna sit here and just say, oh, I built this. You ain't built nothing. I built this shit from my own, from the ground, and still building on top of it. It ain't went nowhere. Still there. You got zodiac signs though. I didn't even write that shit down. Damn. Oh, because I didn't come on here Thursday. I'm looking like, why is that right there? Spirit said correct. Spirit always correcting me. I like correct. Damn, I did not write that down. I forgot. Hold on, y'all. Let me write this down. All right, so we're finna ready to get towards these zodiac signs. Earth sign, you are up, and then we follow behind fire, air, and water. Okay, so water, you was my first one. Okay, so therefore, Earth signs is up towards Capricorn and Virgo. Okay, so I'm doing something a little bit different. It's still gonna be a little bit of clarification for you to get some understanding, but then we're gonna go from there. I'm over thinking, okay. So let's clear out the energy, get all the negative energy out. And we're gonna return all that nasty ass energy back to sender. You sending the evil eye. You speak ill will, okay? Doing any type of magic. Or if you're doing any motherfucking thing, I'm gonna return that shit back to sender tenfold. I say, no weapon forms against me, whatever prosper. I say. So more it be. Do you understand? Everything with you son towards me, speaking ill will, your ass gonna lose your home, lose your job, lose your car. It's been returned back. And that's what I meant. Ashe, some more it be. And I don't give no fuck about you got children. You got children, bitch. That's the problem. You know you got children, bitch. You should not be behind the motherfucking scenes wishing ill will, sending negative ass energy to towards no motherfucking body. You know, no type of damn evil eye. You should not be doing it if you got children, bitch. That's what's wrong with you, stupid asshole. You don't think of that, you know. Y'all be sending in type of negative ass energy. Y'all know who the fuck out here high ranking out in this bitch. You need to be a little bit more careful before you even start thinking and speaking and think your ass ain't gonna get the motherfucking WWE smackdown. Ben, bless to you. Linda, bless to you. I'm just saying, be mindful. If you love your motherfucking children, shut the fuck up. You ain't got nothing to say, don't say shit at all. But if you do got something to say, speak it with from the bottom of your heart of how you feel with that. Because I'm gonna tell you that every energy that you put out, every blessing will come back to you tenfold. Ashe, so mo it be. Because no weapon forms against you or me will ever prosper. Ashe, so mo it be. People don't understand that. They don't understand that. Those words, what I say out of my mouth, is very, very powerful. And I say that out of my mouth a lot because, for number one, those return back to cinders, hit your ass tenfold, like a timber falling down. Ashe, Ashe. Clear out the energy, Holy Spirit. Thank you so much. Protect my energy. Guide me through the messages, Holy Spirit. Thank you so much for your protection and guidance. Ashe, so mo it be. Thank you. Cynthia, bless to you, love. Dark voodoo goddess, peace and bless to you too. Leslie, love is mother tongue of understanding word have meanings. Exactly, Leslie. I know that's right. All right. Oh, shit. I'm taking out any damn thing. Man, that's why I don't fuck with Sage. I really don't. I really fuck with Polo Santos. Sage, you gotta make sure it is put out, put out. If Sage ain't fully put out, maybe it will spark another fire. If you don't pay attention, Danielle, bless you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get myself together. Holy Spirit, guide me through the messages that you want me to speak. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. Somewhere will be. Okay. All right. If you gotta go to bed because you got work in the morning, do that. I'm not actually gonna stay up late with me. If you gotta get up in the morning, go to bed, okay? You'll always come back and watch it again. You're not obligated. All right? I appreciate you. All right? 40. 41. All right, Earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. You're up. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Earth signs. Get started. All right, Earth signs. What spirit wants you to know? Well, you got some people that's around you that is in some type of regret behind the scenes. They ain't said nothing, but they are in regret. All right. Something's going to happen for you in the near future. You got some people that are in regret, but something here is going to happen for you in the near future. Ashe, Spirit just wants you to trust. Trust the process. Trust. Trust. Regret. Regret. Okay. Spirit wants you to trust the process. Okay. What do you have for Earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo? Holy Spirit, and thank you. What is the messages that you have for Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo? Spirit, and thank you. You got the Most High God. It's in your corner. 100%. Mother, Father, God. Tenfold. Ashe. Because of your discipline. Your discipline with the Most High God. Mother, Father, God. Ashe. What is the messages that you have for Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo? Ashe, you going through some type of transformation? Listen to your intuition, because what you are feeling or thinking of when they're speaking through you is correct. Yeah, something about you cut the cord. What do you have for Earth sign? What do you have for Earth signs, Holy Spirit? And thank you so much for your guidance, Holy Spirit. Yeah, Spirit wants you to look at the bigger picture. Holy Spirit wants you to look at the bigger picture of things. Listen to your intuition, because by you keep continuing on raising your vibration, or you need to keep continuing on raising your vibration. But I'm talking to those who already raised their vibration. Spirit wants you to know nothing is not going to come out of that situation. Okay? The reason why I'm going towards you already know, because for number one, we've been spoken on this for a long time, since 2020. And I have been reading for a lot of people that I have been saying that you need to listen to divine, your higher self, that some people are going to be locked out of situations. And I said what I said, it is what is true. You know, I still try to give people the benefit of the doubt, that people are just now waking up, learning and understanding their mission, their growth. I think I'm only talking to those who's already had the sign of to go within, and they never did. You know, they ignored the sign, they still did the same thing. I think I'm talking to those who lost their contract with divine. But those of you still as the beginning of If you still at the beginning of, learning your contract for what you're supposed to do, I'm not talking to none of you. You get what I'm saying, okay? Because those that have been around me, I think the reason why I'm speaking like this, because those who've been around me knew that this is what they supposed to have been doing. If they have not been doing it, then they lost their chance with divine. Those of you who are new to this journey and you're getting to this journey and learning this journey and you watching me and you already on this journey, then you're on the right path. That means get on that journey. You know what I'm saying? Don't do what other people have been doing as watching me, but have not got on that journey and they lost their chance. Because some people got a second chance, and some people, I don't know. It's just different for everybody. I don't know. I can't explain it, but raise your vibration, okay? Because God ain't gonna, divine's not gonna do that. All right. So, but whatever this is, nothing is not gonna come out of that situation. Earth signs, earth signs. Your commitment is being tested. Earth sign, you got a new start. It's coming towards you because your commitment has been tested. Earth signs, things are coming into your favor. A new start. Okay. Now, like I said, if it's any new people that just now getting on this journey, just know that don't give up because this message might not be for you, but it will be for you in the near future. Because we all on different timelines. We're not on the same timeline. All of us. Some of us has been awakened more advanced than others. Some of us just now realizing and having an awakening of what's been going on around us. So don't never ever feel like you're too late in a journey or whatsoever. Your journey goes on. You keep continuing on working on yourself, healing on yourself, and evolving the much which you're supposed to be doing for the Most High God. That things are going to turn in your favor. Those who already been on this journey, been awakened, been doing spiritual work, shadow work, what's within yourself, of understanding the true higher self within and being connected to the universe, your commitment has been tested. And just know that your commitment is being rewarded because you chose to focus and look at the bigger picture in order to move forward. Okay. Some of you beginners that have not been there yet, okay, all you got to do is, because yes, your commitment is being tested by source. What you need to do is keep continuing on focusing on the future, loving on yourself, healing, evolving, getting some understanding, okay, about you and the people who are around you, of why you went through this conflict with folks, okay, as the way have you went through this, okay. If you don't understand this still, I cannot do anything but to just tell you just to go deep within. You meditate and be connect with the Most High God to understand this message. Okay, for some of you already been through this. You already see through the bigger pictures. Listen to your intuition. You already trust it. You understand that it is going to be a new start, and a new start is coming for you due to your discipline. All right, you got people that's in grief, and people that's in regret because you chose aspect of your life. Okay, everything is happening all in divine timing with purpose here. Purpose is here with worry here. Spirit is telling you here, I am learning that worrying doesn't even change the outcome. So understanding that worrying don't doesn't even change the outcome, but I do feel like it is some people that is around you that you are making a change. Okay. You are making a change and you understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. Do you understand what that say? Nothing cannot grow, evolve without movement. If you're not making no type of movement, nothing can grow or evolve without movement. You have to make the movement in order for things to grow, to evolve. That's why your test is being committed, because you're supposed to make that choice as to grow, to heal, to evolve from a situation. Understanding that worrying doesn't even change the outcome. You're on this journey for a reason. This is your purpose. Purpose is here. This is your purpose. You're on this journey for a reason. If things are changing in your life, it's supposed to change that away. Because God is changing you to the form of that high vibrational being or who you're supposed to be. People don't believe in reincarnation, but reincarnation is real. Divine timing is here with expect some powerful changes, because some powerful changes is about to get ready to happen for you. But you need to be open to be ready to receive. Meaning, understanding that nothing can grow and evolve without movement. We got addiction with compassion. Addiction with compassion. Hold on. These words small as hell. I don't feel like I'm going struggling with these fucking damn words. What spirit is saying to you? These were fucking words. Little bitty. Okay. I had to get my glasses out. Okay, so we got here. The situation is influenced by an addiction behavior that is influence you or the person involved. Pain and trauma are being projected. Try to see the truth of the situation by stepping outside of the chaos to create an opening for forgiveness, patience, and compassion. So a lot of y'all had experienced a lot of addictions, right? Confirmation. A lot of addictions, all right? Even though it do say partner here too. So just the same way if some of y'all was dealing with partners. Okay. So a lot of y'all could have been, both y'all could be, but both y'all on two different separate pathways. But both of y'all dealing with a lot of addictions, abandonment. Okay. No, drugs, alcohol, some type of addictions, whatever it is, that you have dealt with in your life, some type of abuse. Okay. um Spirit wants you to know whatever you went through is being protected, you know and Spirit wants you to try to see the truth of the situation by stepping outside of the chaos that created an opening for forgiveness, patience, and compassion. So if some of y'all going through some hardship of not forgiving, not being patient, and not having compassion, that's something that a lot of you need to be working on. That's what the Holy Spirit is saying. Okay. Being open for to forgive people, be patient with divine, and still have compassion for everyone around you with love, with understanding of why you are on this journey. That love and don't have nothing to do with these people. Everything has something to do with you. All this stuff that you had encountered, it was for you to gain strength. It is for you to gain the love within your heart still for the most, for the compassion of you having God's heart. Instead of being the victim to project your negative energy into other people by how people hurted you. Because hurt people do hurt people. And people will hurt people because what they had went through. And they will say, well, I've been through this stuff, so I'm going to hurt this next person because this is what I went through. Instead of you not hurting other people, you're going within to create an opening, meaning being open. Your heart is being open to step aside the situation of the chaos and create some type of forgiveness, patience, compassion for others. I hope you get what I'm saying when I'm trying to say to you, because change is here. I understand nothing can grow and evolve without movement. How you gonna grow and evolve? How you gonna make that movement if you ain't doing none of that? A lot of people out here right now today trying to grow, but they have not evolved. How you gonna grow without evolvement? Because evolvement is very, very important because it is connected to your growth. If you skip the evolvement, you still have this trauma, this pain that's still deeply inside of you, that's still connected to you. That's something that you have not got rid of. How can you grow, evolve when you haven't even forgave anybody that hurted you? You don't even have the compassion for it anymore. The patience that you don't even have for divine. It's part of you, some of y'all purpose. Your purpose is to look at the bigger picture, worrying. I'm learning that worrying doesn't even change the outcome because it don't. Expect some powerful changes and new start is coming for some of y'all who chose to let go and let God heal you, heal your heart, heal your trauma, heal your pain. Confirmation. Yeah, especially not shuffling. Okay, I got you. A life message for earth signs is change is everything. Change is everything. Okay. It said, a gentle light radiance from my heart, transforming every situation I encounter. I chose to remain, I chose to maintain a positive attitude regardless of the challenges, knowing that joy flows from within. When touched by the divine light, everything around me is transformed. Something that you need to understand, earth signs, that you definitely transform yourself because you chose not to worry. You chose not to um, have that addiction of any trauma, any pain, that whatever happened to you, you chose to be open to create that forgiveness, that patience, that compassion for others and for yourself. Okay. changes everything when you look at the bigger picture. Your commitment has been tested through divine God Himself. You got a fresh new start, and you and Spirit wants you to expect these powerful changes of what you have done. By you having that gentle light being radiance from your heart, you are transforming every situation that you had encountered in your life. You chose to maintain positive attitude when people wanted you to be negative. People wanted you to be mean, like uh horrible. They want you to be this type of monster that people wanted to describe of you. Yes, these positive attitudes, these changes, regardless of these challenges, is known for joy from within. But when you are being touched by divine light, everything around you will transform. When you chose God over everything that is around you, a door to infinity, a door to infinity. A door to infinity. And it said here, at the center of my heart lies a door to the infinity. Today, I open the door and enter with a sense of deep serenity. I realize that I am internal and indestructible from this place. I see beyond the life challenges and connect with the higher level of my existence. My inner light is infinity because you got to understand who you are. Your inner light is infinity. Nobody cannot form no weapon against you unless you let it happen to you. Obtain peace. That's the next at the bottom of the deck. Obtain peace. It said, I turn within to discover the source of my experience and find peace seeking truth. The treasure that I uncover within myself hold greater value than any eternal wealth. Step by step. We talked about that step by step, right? How many times in a reading that you heard the word step by step, that you've been listening to my message that I have posted on YouTube, step by step, twice, right? Pay attention. This is the message to you, step by step. I continue my spiritual journey, freeing myself and rising higher, attending true inner peace. It's whatever you're doing, to rising to your higher self to obtain that inner peace. Okay? That's what the Holy Spirit wants you to know. All right, thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you. Okay. Partnership support. You are being guided to reach out to form partnership and alliance to expand your vision and perspective. Take this time to see who comes into your life that is offering you to assist with your endurance, like your element, okay? Like you evolving, okay? Asking for help often leads to an account hold on, account accountability, no, accomplish accomplish your goals more quickly. So basically, asking people for help to lead to accomplish your goals quickly. But one thing, we living in a world of people that don't want you to see you grow, evolve better than them. So therefore is, I mean, I'm not saying that nobody's not out there. They're out there, but you got to make sure it's the right soul tribe, soul family that's out there that's going to rock with you to want to see you succeed in your goals. Okay, you want to do that. Okay, nature therapy, grounded. Your soul loves to connect, and be one with nature. A beautiful healing task. Okay, a beautiful healing take place when you ground and center yourself with the earth. Being natural has a way to restore what has been lost, and being you back to your center. Okay, so grounding is very, very important. That's why a lot of y'all need to get out and ground yourself out into the nature, because it's very, very important, because it is a beautiful healing when you take that place into grounding, to center yourself into the with the earth. Okay, that's what I am picking up here. Okay, some of y'all, you gonna get me speaking real little fast and stuff. I am a stuttering person. I'm not even ashamed to say that I do stutter, because I do stutter and everything. But that's, I don't know. It's just been like that since I was younger. I might stutter on certain type of things, but that don't mean that I'm not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I know everything what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, but expect some powerful changes for y'all. Some of you new Earth sign Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, you got a new start is coming for you. Join the Queen on TikTok. Okay, okay. I'm seeing what you're saying. Okay, you got a new start that is coming to you, but your commitment has been tested. Okay, and it has something about the addictions of the compassion that the Creator is trying to show you how to create, to be open for forgiveness, patience, and compassion. Okay, and change is here. I understand that nothing can grow and evolve without movement here. And we got right here, it say change is everything. So we understand that change is a gentle light radiant from our heart, transforming every situation encounter. I chose to maintain positive attitude regardless of the challenges. Because you know what? We're gonna go through these challenges, right? Because we are being committed by the Most High God source. So it's up to us how we maintain that challenges that goes on above us. It don't matter if it's good or bad. Knowing that joy flows from within. Because you understand, when people bring challenges into your life, you are the creator. You are the joy. Nobody cannot make your life miserable but you. You know what I'm saying? For a motherfucker outside of you to believe, to think that they can make your life miserable, and you're gonna believe that shit, is a fucking shame. For you to let any motherfucker to come into your life to make you believe that they can create your life as misery. Nobody cannot create your life as misery but you. Yes, you're going through challenges, but regardless of these challenges, you remain positive. You maintain that positive. You radiate the heart of divine God, knowing that joy flows from within you. When touched by the divine light, everything around you will transform. Because no weapon forms against you will ever prosper. Ashe, ashe, ashe. So mo it be. That's what divine is trying to tell you here. Why are your enemies feeling some type of way? Why are they worried? We got money here with voodoo here. Actual money here with voodoo here. Cause these motherfuckers, whatever the fuck type of spell work they doing to you, ain't working. They know for a fact that you're going to be well off. You're going to be very, very well off. Okay? They know your life is going to be better. That's what they know. Yeah, a few cards. These people are sick. They got health problems. Too many cards, Holy Spirit. Yeah, they're juggling right now. Their lives ain't looking too damn good. Their health is just declining slowly. That's what's going on around the people who try to destroy you. They juggling right now. Their lives are going down slowly. Yeah, they feeling confused and feeling lost. You're not. Yeah, they in the clouds. You're not. What's going on? Yeah, that love spell, whatever the fuck they did, it backfired. Yeah, five of dang on swords. They tried to defeat you. They been defeated. It is what it is. Yeah, they're up under judgment with God. They're under judgment with God. Okay? We got sexy, single, and successful. Could you be a man or a woman? Sexy, single, and handsome. You could be a man or a woman, it don't matter. At the end of the day, you getting the 10 of cups, your wishes are being fulfilled, and these motherfuckers wish that they can try to do that to you. If you had a crooked officer in your home downtown that came against you, working with family, if you had a crooked cop that was in your energy that was, right along working with family, that shit backfired. You're moving to peaceful, common waters. And that is the truth. Okay? Clarify this damn trusted ass, wannabe ass officer. Yeah, a lot of animosity because you was in your North Node, because you was tapped into your higher self. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Yeah, haters. That's what you had around you. Haters, haters. Okay? I'm only gonna pull out wherever the spirit want me to talk about with these toxic people. We ain't gonna talk too much about these bitches because we always talk about these bitches all the time. You broke free from these people. That's what you did. You broke free. Let's get it started. Yeah, because they try to cop block something out of you. They try to cop block you. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. They try to fucking cop block you, especially this copycat ass hoe, man or woman, right? Let's talk about it. A lot of people know about this shit. A lot of people sitting back and they just saying like, I don't know why people. Yeah, we got courthouse here. Something is you being broke free from a courthouse situation. Yeah, we got loan here. So whatever loan that they took out in your name to make it seem like you did it with fraud, courthouse is here. It ain't working. Yeah, legal issues. These people are going through legal issues. Whatever legal issues that they put you in is backfiring. Whatever they try to force on you, force to get what they want, force things on you, backfired. Yeah, same shit, different damn day. Right along with digging dirt. So whatever digging dirt that these people did to you, Spirit wants you don't even worry about it. Yeah, STD and STI. These motherfuckers around here got STDs and STI, HIV, and AIDS. And everybody's still looking at you like you the fucking damn villain, the problem. You need to be looking at them motherfuckers like, damn. They're trying to ride it out. They're trying to ride it out. They're trying to ride it out, y'all. They're trying to ride it out. Because I'm trying to figure out why motherfuckers are steady sitting up here trying to come after a collective. You want to talk that shit? And see, collective too busy winning. Expect some powerful changes. A new start is coming. Expect that. Why? Because you already know the tea. You already know what's going on. You already know the tea. And whatever promises that they have for one another is broken. The promise is broken. The promise ain't what it is. And you out here winning. Yeah, they're trying to brainstorm these thieves who betrayed you, who stole from you, these thieves. Come through, spirit. Black magic, they was doing spell work like a motherfucker on a situation. Now they fed up, angry, outdated. Yeah, red fucking flags, of course. Yeah, you turn like a motherfucker because everything, no weapon forms against me or you, whatever prosper, I shall. Return return the sender. Everything been, and you moving on. You moving the fuck on. You like, no, thank you. Why you so obsessed with me? I said they watching you on fake accounts. They watching you on fake accounts. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. They watching your ass. You know what I'm saying? Because they got the rude of motherfucking awakening. That they realize that you ain't it. While they studying you, trying to get info on you, you tap the fuck in to the universe. Tapped in. Why would they want to do that? Cautious. When they've been warned to leave you the fuck alone. Earth sign. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Why they want to do that? When they've been warned to leave you the fuck alone. You ain't the one, the two, or the three to be F with. But they tried you anyway. Correct? Bankruptcy. These people are losing their money because they came for you when they've been told to leave you the F alone. Everybody about to get ready to see this shit, how you align with the universe. People are going to see the true colors of who you are. That's why Spirit said we got siblings here, brother or sister that came against you. Earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. That's why Spirit said, look at the bigger picture. Listen to your intuition. Your commitment was being tested. Money hungry is here. They worked against you, brother or sister. They interfered in your life. Come through, Spirit, because they did not want to see you be the queen rising or the king rising. Take the message how it resonates. They didn't want to see that shit, and now they health is going down tonight. Tonight is the night. It's going down tonight. Tonight is the night. It's going down tonight. You see it? Because y'all already know I've been always been talking about this. Health don't look good. They up on a judgment. They fuck with the wrong one. They came for the wrong one. Incarcerated. These people are finna go to jail. They finna go to prison. While you sitting up here unbothered. You unbothered. You don't give a fuck. Do you give a fuck? You shouldn't. Why would you want to give a fuck about somebody here that wanted to take you down over something that belongs to you and over your legacy? Too busy winning. They can't force nothing on you. A lot of y'all finna get ready to sue the police department, the judge, lawyer, these community people, family. Y'all finna get ready to sue a lot of people. You are. You are. You about to get ready to sue these people. Careful, Capricorn. Yeah, for backstabbing. This is a backstabbing situation. How they did you? They backstabbed you. Okay? You're gonna sue these people. Backstabbing, pain, cheating, deception, mind games, and love bombing. Wish. Queen B is right here. Queen B, secure, confident, boss bitch, career focus. Right? You're just focusing on you. They wish that they never did this to you. Yeah, love spell, Jezebel. You got a Jezebel right here that's going down. Okay, that played in your energy with love spell here. Karmic ties is here. Some type of bird, biatch, bird, bitch, bird that want to keep you trapped in a karmic ties of a karmic situation. That was a no-go. Spiritual gifts right here. Like I said, you already know what's going on. You already got the tea. I gotta pick up my card off the floor. Okay. You already got the tea. You already know what's going on with your spiritual gifts. You already know. These people think you fucking fool. You ain't fool. You far from slow, dumb. You ain't retarded. You know what the hell is going on around you. You know what these people been doing. A lot of people are finna get ready to face some type of karmic cycle. Yeah, they wearing plastic smiles here, even though they are the false alarm. That's what they're doing. They try to trap you and they're trapped. They got some type of addictions. Yeah, let's see. Earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Holy Spirit. Anyway, you too busy out here winning. You on your purpose. Okay, a new start is coming for you. Expect some powerful changes. They gonna want to what? Hire us in the courtroom to probably so. Shoot, you know, listen to your intuition. Look for a sign, cause just but best believe what spirit is telling you. Look for it. Look, listen to your intuition. Look for a sign. Best believe you're about to get ready to see something that's going to come to light, because your commitment has been tested. But if you have been like disciplined with divine, being on your purpose, you know this change you're about to get ready to see. That change that you had did for yourself, you're about to get ready to see a new fresh start that's coming, and expect a new change that's coming for you. That's what spirit is telling you here. Okay. Yeah, because you had a safe space. Whatever these people thought that it was going to do to you, you had a safe space. Because, like I said, confirmation. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. I appreciate that. No weapon forms against you will ever prosper. Do you understand? Emotional, sanitary, comforter, solitude, protective, vertability. Here I am safe. CEO energy here, right along with situationship that you not even fucking in. You ain't in nobody damn situationship. You don't give two fucks about nobody's situationship. Only thing you think about is taking control, natural leadership, confident in business. I am the boss. If you don't have a business, that's okay. But you being confident within yourself, that's all what matters. Because at the end of the day, Payback is a motherfucker. Do you understand? Come on now. Thank you. Payback is a motherfucker. Karma come back to those who disrespect towards Capricorn or Virgo, Earth sign tenfold, Ashe, because no weapon forms against the angel, archangel, starseed, indigo child, tenfold, Ashe. And the reason why I said this because it said your commitment was being tested. That tells me right there that you followed the commitment, a command, what God asked you to do, you did it. Payback, consequences return, karmic circle. Like I said, whoever try to put you in some type of karmic cycle is over with. You ain't on that shit no more. Karmic cycle here. What goes around, come back around. 10, time to settle accounts. Self-care Sunday. Okay, prioritize rest, recharge emotionally, pampering yourself. Me time matters. You chose you. Payday is here for Capricorn. Payday is here. All right, let me show you. That's at the bottom of the deck. Okay, payday is here. And what do that say? Financially rewarded, money rolling in, celebrating of success. Check, check, check. It's being cashed. Okay. So whoever thought that you were gonna be in some type of toxic ass love environment, hell the fuck, you're not doing none of that. You ain't in no type of love, toxic, nothing environment. If anything, you chose self-love. It's the best motherfucking love. It's the main reason why everything is returning back to sender like it is. Hold on, y'all. I got to plug on my computer. I forgot to plug it up. The reason why the things is doing the things of what it is because you did the healing work. And this is what make a person piss the fuck off because you did exactly what you supposed to be doing. Is what? Doing the work of God, what God asked you to do. Your commitment was being tested. I'm trying to figure out why a lot of people think that they came here on this world and they think they came here just to be material. They think they came here to just to live their best life. No, you came here for a reason. The same fucking bullshit what you doing right now today is what you did in the past life. You chose money over God. It's okay to say, yeah, I need my money because I got bills to pay. But when you chose greed, money over God is a different totally story how your heart is obtaining towards the most high God. Because we all need money, right? We all need money to pay our bills and stuff, right? Right. But when you being materialistic, it's a whole nother level to that shit. It's a whole nother level to that shit. And one thing you cannot do is sit back and say, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, kid. I love God, bitch." Really? Because see, in order to love God, you gotta love yourself. If you don't love yourself, you don't nurture yourself, you don't honor who you are. How do you love God? Can you take that leap of faith? If God broke you down to your motherfucking knees, could you take that leap of faith to see that at the end of the day that you are being tested by God? If God broke you down to be a homeless person, if God broke you down to leave that job today, if God broke you down and said you gotta move from that motherfucking, can you understand to have that light or radiant to understand that God is it's a challenge that God is going to maintain and make sure that you will end up coming back off your feet to grow, to heal, to evolve, that you will overcome greatness. When God touch you of that divine light, because sometimes if a lot of y'all going through some type of struggle, homelessness or anything, just know God did that for a reason. You will overcome that. But one thing you don't do is just sit there and be lazy. You need to do the work. You need to put in the work to show that. And when you put in that work, that's energy. Energy, you disputing energy out to the universe. You understand how the universe works. The universe is not a human being. The universe is frequency. So, say for instance, some of y'all was homeless. What you gonna do? Just sit there, let the system figure it out where your next income gonna come from, or where you gonna go, or are you gonna put in the work while you sit in this homeless situation? Put in the work, like fight back, put in the work. Because when you put that energy out there, the universe is picking that up. It's called equal give and take. Because what you put out there is come back to you tenfold. And I understand some people say, well, I'm homeless. I ain't got nothing to do. You know what? I want you to stop putting that as an excuse. And I understand for some of you it's hard. And if it is hard for you, I expect you to pray more with the Most High God. Give that heart, give your authority to the Most High God to pray more on how to guide you through a situation that which you cannot move forward on. Your prayers do count. I understand it's kind of hard to make prayers to God, but it's very, very important that you do so. See, the hard working energy is when you pray. When you put that energy out to divine, to the Most High. Especially those who cannot make a move or can't do nothing, that is disabled and handicapped. But it's your prayers, it's your faith, because some of y'all gave up on life because of the situation of which you in right now today. Let's be real. And you know I'm speaking truth. You know you didn't have God in your dang on heart when things started turning down for you. You gave up when your life just went downhill, when you could not be able to do this and do that and do this. You gave up on the Lord. But it's never too late to put yourself back on the track of giving your faith, your prayers, your love, your honesty to the Lord and honesty to yourself in order to see things move in your favor. And I'm only speaking truth. Sometimes when we be angry because of our lives, sometimes when we lose things and things are not going our way, sometimes we lose hope. Our prayers are in loss. We don't want to pray no more. We don't want to do anything anymore. Because we believe that, the reason why you went there, because some of us blame God. We blame you. Confirmation. We blame you. The reason why I'm like this, we blame you, Lord. It's your fault. Some people don't want to see the real truth. Some people don't want to hear the real truth. But it's truthful. Sometimes you can't blame God of the situation. These things happen for a reason. But whatever will happen to you, give you the strength, the power to be able to make a conscious decision of how you want to move forward in your life. With love, with gratitude, with peace, with honor, respect, understanding, knowing, belief. It's up to you. Don't give up because you're going through a health situation. That don't mean it's nothing is not going to turn in your favor because it will. But you need to get back on the alignment with the Lord, with divine, with the universe, with your higher self in order to move things forward for you. But as long as you keep continuing, and that don't mean you don't have to have a disabled situation. But some of y'all that ain't disabled, it's the truth. Some people don't want to hear it. That's why you're gonna always lack. And people want to get mad at me, want to unsubscribe me, and not follow me because I'm talking. I'm telling you, this is the reason why your life is gonna lack. You're gonna be the person that you're gonna sit here, and you're gonna sit here and judge people, talk about people, envy people, jealous of people. You are that person. You're that person that's going to dispute those type of negative energy on someone because you did not make a perfect decision to change your life for the better. Because someone is doing their life is for the better, you have your motherfucking nerves to sit here and get mad and get envy of a person because somebody is doing something right within self. It's crazy when you can do it too. So everybody have their own different pathways. Earth signs. We all have our different pathways. It's up to you. Can't blame nobody for nothing but yourself. Wow. You got opportunities, earth signs. Opportunities with fertility. Fertility is here. A lot of y'all have the fertility to be able to birth things that is new in your life. But this fertility is saying it's time to think about family and life and children. Y'all already thought about family, life, and children. Don't sacrifice your family for your career. I'm pretty quite sure you earth signs, you're not sacrificing, you know, your family for career. I just feel like that, you want something better for your family. You want to, you know, have great things, for your family, and that's understandable, you know. But fertility can tell me too that a lot of manifestation, thank you, Holy Spirit, a manifestation is turning in your favor because opportunity is here. It's a new job opportunity, a change of workplace, and business trip. Change is coming just in time. Change is here, right here. Change. And it said, I understand that nothing can grow or evolve without movement. You did a lot of growth. You look, change everything right here. Changes, right? Changes out here like 3 times. And it said, a gentle light radiates from the heart, from my heart, transforming my situation I encounter. I chose to maintain a positive attitude regarding the challenges, knowing that joy flows from within. When touched by divine light, everything around me is transformed, and a lot of things is transforming in your life. You got a lot of opportunities here. Changes coming just in time. A lot of changes coming towards you, earth sign, just in time because you made that change. You got to understand where I'm coming from. You got to understand where I'm coming from when I'm trying to say this, because in order for you to make these changes, you have to make these type of changes in your life. The reason why I speak like this. It don't matter if you're disabled whatsoever. You try to tell me many times, well, I can't do this and I can't do that. You need to go towards the Lord. You need to give your faith, your Lord and Savior, to the Lord to understand, where you coming from as to for you to be able to move forward in life. You know what I'm saying? You cannot just be in a stuck mind and stop praying to the Lord and stop thinking about the Lord, in a situation that you in. If anything, if you in that type of situation, you know that you disabled, you cannot move forward in life and everything. You need to give your faith, your love, your whole awesome to the most high God in order for you to be able to move forward. If you're being stuck, everything gonna be stuck in your life. You need to learn how to move forward. But those who are in a predicament or not in a predicament. I mean, I'm just saying it don't matter if you are, if you're not, everything needs to change for you. I mean, you cannot be in a stuck environment. You cannot keep continuing on doing the same thing over and over and over. You can't be around these same people. You can't keep continuing on with the same love pattern. You need to learn how to move in a different way. You know what I'm saying? In order, if you want that real love in your life, you want that real friendship in your life, you even want the environment to change in your life, it's up to you. Some people here, they just do not understand it because they're not going to understand it. My channel is a spiritual channel. My channel is a spiritual channel of healing, evolving, nurturing, understanding life itself. You do not understand it, you do not belong here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand it because I'm not here to feed you in the point to make you feel like you're doing something right when you're not. You know what I'm saying? Your energy, your movement is everything to the universe. It's everything to the most high God. Is when you put in that healing, when you put in that forgiveness, that joy, you know, whatever it is, it will come back to you tenfold. Ashe. It's a transformation. It's hard. It's not easy. I never said this was an easy journey of going through this type of transformation, but it's hard. But you will overcome it at the end of the day. You know, it's part of your purpose here. You're speaking truth. Some are too lazy. Thank you so much for the donation, Michelle. I appreciate you. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much, love. All right, Michelle, what you say? You said that you're speaking truth. Some are too lazy and they don't want to do the work. They blame the person that was always there for them, and they did the worst too. Don't take accountability. Exactly. Exactly. And you want to know something else too, you know, even if they was there to do stuff for them, sometimes people do stuff to try to, try to take that type of accountability to make it say like, look, I did this for this person did not, you know what I'm saying? Some people do that for clout, some people do that to betray you too. So sometimes we gotta look at things in two different ways because even though if people do stuff for you, what is they doing it for? Is they doing it for the long work, for the long run, to hide, to hold a grudge and say, oh, when I did this for you, when shit fall out, they say, oh, I did this shit, I did this for you. You know what I'm saying? Because some people do that. And then not like I get what you're saying. I hope I'm saying the same thing what you're saying, but I hope I'm saying something different too, because sometimes when you do stuff for people, you know what I'm saying, yeah, people will try to come against you and make it seem like you ain't did shit for them. You did a lot for them, but then you got some of those that will do something for you just to sit back and say, I did this, I did that, I did this that. They do this stuff so they can put you on blast when y'all fall apart, not talking anymore, to say like, oh, I did this and that for you. You know what I'm saying? Just to put it out on blast. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the reason why probably I don't even like a motherfucker not to help me at all. Because for number one, people take that as an advantage, and they try to make it seem like that they did something accountable when they don't even understand that they block their own motherfucking blessings. They block their own motherfucking blessings when you sit back and dispute that shit out and say, well, I did this and I did that for you and woo this. What the fuck? You blocked your blessings. I have faith too much in God to ever give up. Exactly. Obeying the journey is refreshing, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. No, it's not. Take our kindness out of weakness. Exactly. Exactly, goddess. You correct. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. Like I understand where y'all coming from, but then we know sometimes we need to look at the aspect of them too when they do for us. Because when they do for us, we thinking like, oh yeah, like, oh man, they doing this for us. And sometimes they do that shit for you so they can sit back in the long run when y'all have a clash to say, well, I did this and I did that and I did that for you and you didn't appreciate me. You said, I said, where'd that come from? Because I did appreciate you, but then it's a like uh he says like you telling the truth or not. It's like, people on the outskirts that don't know what's going on. Like if they're gonna approve their side of the story that they're telling the truth, or will they believe you? That you might got motherfuckers that don't even like you gonna believe this lying ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Believe that lying ass motherfucker. But when you telling your truth, they looking at you like, yeah, you did that. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff. It's just weird how this world is working and everything. That's why it's always good for not. And now I don't understand. They say, always let people help you. Don't let people help you unless you know they're genuine towards you. Let those that help you that's very genuine towards you. Because 9 out of 10 people that do stuff to you is they do it as a genuine just to hurt you at the end. They will use that against you at the end. They will make it seem like you didn't did nothing for them. You didn't do, and some of y'all, you ain't even gonna put that out there that you did that for them because you're not that type. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Some of the Most High God's silent blessings, silent blessers, because I'm one of them. I'm one of the Most High God's silent blessers. Like I do not post things up and say, "Oh, I did this for such and such." Even if I did get into it with some dang on body, you know what I'm saying? If I did get into it with somebody, I'm not gonna say and say, "Well, I did this and I did that and I did that for you and woo this." I ain't gonna say that because some of God true blessers, silent blessers, is not going to sit here and push that out of what you've done. Because at the end of the day, I don't need that. I don't need nobody to know around me what I had done from someone. And I really don't need no fucking validation from no motherfucking one. Because at the end of the dang on day, the Most High God already know from my heart of what I have done for somebody. If somebody did portray me, did me wrong, at the end of the dang on day, I'm going to be blessed and highly favored. And God is always going to return, and the universe going to turn my blessings tenfold. Ashe. It's going to always happen. But see, some ignorant people don't understand that. Some people think by blessing somebody out because what they done for them, they think, oh, they got that blessing from that. But no, the fuck they don't. You're right, exactly. That's exactly what I just said. I just said that. Right, exactly. Like I just said. I just said that. God at the end of the day, God gonna understand, you was the truth, because you're not putting that shit out there. They are, you know. So if people don't understand, people block their by doing stupid shit. Um, but you, right like me, right now today, I did some stuff for people. I still ain't even went on blast and say, oh, I did this, I did that for people. No, because it's not nobody business to know what I have done for others. But only the spiritual realm, the Most High God, the angels, they all know what it is. It is what it is. People want to know why my life is blessed. My life is blessed. It's blessed because I ain't out here bragging or even telling the whole fucking world what I did to a person. But they betrayed me, and I, say woo this and woo that. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. It ain't gotta be about money. It ain't gotta be my money. It could be many other things. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't understand that. But what about all the things that you did to for them. I guess I just explained that to you. And that's how it should be. I explained it. I just explained that. I'm on your side 100% on all of y'all sides. I understand that, like 100%, But sometimes you got people out here that's like that. But my thing is, what I'm saying is, too, far as anybody struggling or going through things, make sure you give yourself to the Most High God, because change is everything, and things will change in your life. But you got to make the change. You can't sit there and be lazy and expect anybody to do stuff for you. It's like, you're in this disability. Like, well, I'm expecting such and such to do this for me. I'm expecting this person to do it. Fuck that. You're supposed to try to figure out on your own how to do that. If a motherfucker try to tell you that you shouldn't be doing it on your own, then shit, tell them where the f you at. Then start helping me. If I if I gotta sit here and try to do this stuff on my own, cause I don't know. Let me give y'all last card. Let me see what the universe wants to tell y'all. Earth signs. I hope y'all understand what this reading what I'm saying about this reading. Okay. But anyway, yeah, a new start is coming. Expect some powerful changes, because change is everything. Okay. I understand nothing can grow, evolve without movement. All right. Change is everything. Listen to your intuition, looking at the bigger picture. This is, instead of worrying, understanding that learning that worrying doesn't even change the outcome. This is part of your purpose here. All right. Your commitment was being tested by God, to believe in the Most High God, to be able to move forward. All right. All right. What the universe wants to say: if people are gossiping about you or spreading rumors, don't fall for it. No one is worth lowering your vibration for. Let it move through you. See it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain rather than the results of your action. So, of course, I always said this. When people sit back and spread rumors and gossip about you, it's about their pain. So, what Spirit is telling you here, let it move through you. See it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain rather than the results of your action. Because I'm telling you, if it would have been your action, the results of your action, I don't know. You might have fucked their ass up. You know what I'm saying? You might, giving them the motherfucking two-piece. So instead of giving them the two-piece to go to prison, go to jail over some motherfucking gossiping, let these people put themselves in the hole. Because at the end of the day, they're going to fall. It's all going to fall. It's the reflection of their pain when it ain't got nothing to do with you. Their pain ain't got shit to do with you. If anybody putting their pain onto you, ain't got shit done to you. So why in the hell when you want to put in the action of something that just don't even have nothing to do with you? Let people gossip. I let people gossip all the time. I don't be giving a fuck. I let people gossip about me all the time. I really do. I let them spread it. I be loving it too. Like, spread the motherfucker. What you say? I got what? What you say? What's going on with me? Oh, you think I'm broke? Oh, you think I got this disease? Oh, you think I'm gonna sleep around? Oh, you think I'm going through this? Oh, okay. Because at the end of the day, the Most High God know your destiny. The Most High God know how you're going to move forward in life. They don't. They're reflecting and guessing. Let them do it. So at the end of the day, they wrong. When these motherfuckers start seeing you growing and prospering and moving past above all of them, then they looking all with their mouth wide open like, how? How can that happen? But I thought because such and such said, but wait a minute. Because oh my God, yeah, I love it. I got this song and say, I love it. I love it. I love it when they hate on. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love that song. I love it. I love when they hating on me. I love it. Let me stop. Yeah, man, I can't even do it. No, let me stop. But that's y'all. Hold on. Let me see. I might get in trouble, but I don't care. Let me see. That's my song, cause I'm telling you, cause I be loving it. I don't know what about y'all. I love it. I love when they be hating on me. That's my favorite song. I'm very trying to think of it. I show you. And here's the shoulder. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm trying to listen to you. That's what I'm saying right there. I don't give a fuck. That's how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be like that. You're supposed to love it like that. You're supposed to love them. Like, I love it. Shit, I love it. I love when motherfuckers hate on me. I'll be like, okay, what I'm supposed to do about that? I mean, that's you. You feel like that. It is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. I already know you two are like, yeah, but it is what it is. I'm just saying. But that's what it is. Love the people who do the things what they do. Shit, cause you can't stop them. People gonna hate you anyway. People gonna do the things what they gonna do anyway. People gonna gossip about you. People gonna do things about you anyway, and it is what it is. You know how many type of stuff that been said about me and been all this stuff about me, and I'm looking like, okay, like if they believe that's what if they believe you, hey, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. 'Cause I don't care if they believe you. It is what it is. Can't stop nobody from not believing something. That's one thing I learned a long time ago. You can't stop nobody from believing anything what people are saying out their mouth. People will learn eventually at the end of the day. People gonna learn that. People gonna believe, they're gonna learn that at the end of the day. Can't believe what everybody say. It is what it is. I'll be right back. So I'm done with earth signs. Earth sign, that was your message. Okay. Water signs. No, not water sign. Fire sign coming up next. Yeah, I already know. These people are weird. I already know what they gonna do. All right, so fire signs, you up. I'm done with earth signs. Rest well, gratitude, rest well. I'm not done. Just let them project because they are going to wish they never exactly Anna. Good night to you, Michelle. I hear you. I see Marcy. I hear you. Okay. All right. Um, fire energy. 204, 204. All right. Fire sign. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. North node. Fire sign. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. North node. Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo energy. Okay. I was just thinking about doing your readings one by one, like each zodiac sign, but I'm trying to figure out what day I'm going to do that. If I do that, I need to come on here very, very early to do that. Early. I'm talking about if I'm going to do each sign, you know, I need to come on here a little bit early. All right. What is the messages for fire sign to know? All right. Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries. What's the message for fire sign to know Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries? I need to come on a little bit early to do that. It's going to be a lot of signs for me to go through. And not try to be on it for so long, just make it short on each sign. All right, what's the messages for fire signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus? All right, Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. What is the message? All right, what is the message? Ew, what is this? Ooh, y'all ain't playing no game. Clear, cancel, and release. You cutting motherfuckers off like left and right, huh? Clear, cancel, and release. Okay. All right, we got opportunities here. With don't let the past hold you back. So if you already cleared, cancel, release someone or something or multiple people, don't let the past hold you back. All right. You got opportunities ahead of you. All right. What else? For fire sign, Holy Spirit, and thank you. Wow. That's too many cards. What did it say? Don't let the past hold you back. While Archangel Michael's that is guarding you. We got death here. Death mean a transformation. A lot of y'all went through the dark night of the soul. Death, transformation here in order to merely come to a new beginning. Okay. We got let go. I mean, heavy on the let go, heavy cutting ties, heavy putting the depth to a situation. Y'all ain't playing, huh? We got raising vibration here. That luck is on your side. What is luck? Sagittarius energy. Luck is Sagittarius energy. Okay. All right. We got no need to worry. So Spirit is telling you, do not worry. Okay. So if you did clear cancer, release a mother fold in your energy, don't matter if it's one person, multiple people, don't even matter. Spirit is telling you no need to worry. You're going through some type of transformation, a death, okay, a dark night of the soul. Okay, it's going to turn you into this abundant energy. Okay, it's gonna put you in that abundant energy. Some of y'all are already in that abundant energy because you did release people. Yeah, judgment is here. You made a judgment call. You made a judgment call to clear, cancel, and release mother foes. All right. And some people are up under judgment right now because you did release they tail. All right. Not just only I'm looking at they being released, but I am looking like shit. Karma hitting around the block like a motherfucking knot. Okay. Karma hitting around the block like a knot. Karma, karma hitting around the block like a knot. Okay. Anybody want smoke? You want smoke with the damn fire sign? You gonna get the damn smoke. I'm telling you, fire sign ain't with a fire sign for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You want the smoke towards the fucking fire sign, you gonna get the fucking smoke. I'm just saying. Okay. What is the message here? The fire sign needs to know, Holy Spirit, and thank you. Okay, Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. I don't know why I want to say Taurus and Virgo. For some odd ass reason, y'all might be connected to a Taurus and fucking damn Virgo. I don't know why in the hell did I want to say that, but I had a pause for a minute what I was finna ready to say to think about fire sign with the energy I'm freaking dealing with. Okay, I'm trying not to cuss, but shit, I can't fucking help it, you know. But anyway. What we got? Better boundaries. So y'all set up some type of better boundaries when it come down to communication. Okay? Something about better boundaries you set up for I don't know who it is. You set up some type of better boundaries. Okay? So it said creating boundaries requires self-love and discipline. It is not about you shutting people out or being unkind. It is about you telling them you care enough about yourself. Hold on, make sure I read it. You care enough about yourself to create boundaries that are for your highest good. Clear communication is needed to keep your boundaries intact. Okay. Clear, cancel, and release. So, clear, cancel, and release. It is not about you shutting people out. You're not trying to shut people out. Okay. Or being unkind. It is about you telling them you care enough about yourself, you care about your well being, okay, to create boundaries that are for your highest good, meaning you letting them know you're not going to come into my circle and my energy, my circle, to disrespect, to think that you can play any type of games in my energy, to think that I'm not going to say nothing to you to put you in your place or not set some type of healthy boundaries. I'm going to set healthy boundaries because, for number one, I'm doing this for my highest good. Self-love is the best love. It's called discipline. It's called how much I respect myself, respect my environment. I don't need nobody coming in and think that they're going to be able to do this and do that and do this and do that. And because I have that love of my heart, that they think that I'm going to just sit back and let you just run over things and do weird ass stupid shit and think I'm not going to say anything. Do you understand what that means? Fire signs, better boundaries with communication, communicating with people about how you want better boundaries. They ain't got nothing to do about, shutting people out or being unkind. It's about telling them that you care enough that you care about yourself. You care about yourself. Self love is the best love, and you're very disciplined. That's what you're telling them, that you care enough that you decided to create boundaries from these people here. We got time to evolve decision. That is decision which you have made. You made time to evolve here. And it said, it is not a negative situation. but a necessary one. Having the awareness to see it from your soul perspective, that you chose much of this before you incarnated. Okay, it's needed. Okay, it's incarnated. It's needed. Okay, it said this release the victimhood mentality and pull back your power. We must go through trials and tribulations as an opportunity to evolve. How you choose to interrupt the situation hinders on your growth or not. So it's up to you how you want to choose to grow or evolve or not. It's up to you, okay? Understanding it is necessary. It's not about a negative situation. It was necessary because it's part of your soul growth, your soul perspective. That you chose this pathway to incorporate as needed to release victimhood instead of you being in that victimhood, making a blame, saying, well, it wasn't for such and such the reason why I'm like this right now today because of such and such. No, you're not doing that. You're not in that victimhood type mentality. That's what it's saying here. you know if anything, you pull back your power. Okay, and you feel like that we most go through this trial and tribulations because it as an opportunity to involve y'all understanding that you have a lot of opportunity to involve by pulling back, you know uh what just don't serve you anymore. Ego death is here. Let go. No need to worry about a situation. you know um how could you choose to interpret a situation and hinge on your growth or not? What is hidden on your growth when you chose to put back and you choose you, when you choose to evolve, when you choose self-love, when you choose to work on yourself, when you choose to work on the trauma, the pain, and whatever what you went through, when you choose to make changes in your life, period. The environment around you, and that goes for love life, friendship life, family life. When you chose to do that, okay, it's not a negative thing. It's not a negative situation thing, but it is necessary as one, of having that awareness to see if from a soul perspective that you can choose much of this before the incarcerated as needed. Basically incarcerated, meaning instead of being incarcerated to come back here to do the same repeated cycle over and over and over again, but you already having that awareness to see through a soul perspective of the reason why you going through this spiritual awakening, the reason why you on this spiritual journey. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's saying here. Because I'm finna give you a different aspect of how I'm finna read this shit, how I see it in my. This is my term, okay? Not the card's term, but I'm going with what my term is. What it's saying is that instead of being reincarnated again, if you're not trying to come back here again, you want to see this as an awareness to see from a soul perspective of why you chose as much to be here. You know what I'm saying? To release that victimhood, that mentality here, to take back your power. Because maybe in the past life, you gave your power to so many people who you love. And family is always the biggest thing. Giving your heart to your family, giving your time and energy, giving your vulnerability to your family, or it could be a lover. But whatever it is, this is you taking the time, taking back your power because you understand that these trials and tribulations are an opportunity for you to try to evolve from this, how you choose to interpret this situation. When it comes through, when it come down to the growth or not growing. That's what I'm picking up here, what Spirit is saying here, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, past life karma. Come on now. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Past life karma cycle. And I didn't even see behind that car. I didn't even know what the fuck that car was at behind it. That's crazy. Because I'm getting it what Spirit and is saying. Instead of repeating that same cycle, we're going to learn from it. We're going to heal from it. We're going to evolve from it. We're going to set better boundaries with communication. This time we're going to put our foot down. We're going to speak on it. You know, enough is enough. I'm not going to do this no more. You're not going to sit here and put me in this type of position to make me feel like that I cannot have a say-so on my life or on anything to be able to push forward on life, period. You're not going to sit here and rule over me. It don't matter if it's an older family member, a younger one, or the middle one. It don't even matter who the fuck they are. But whatever it is, you gave yourself to someone because you trusted them. You believed in them. But the whole time, they didn't have a trust and belief in you. So, confirmation. So, in this lifetime, you have to face this karmic cycle. This is karmic cycle. This is past life cycle. Okay? Fire sign. This indicate a past life is the reason why the intense energy surrounds you. The person or situation. Look into ways to clear path life karma and see the bigger picture of the situation by viewing it from a lesson perspective. Taking ownership for your part and forgiveness are the key in the release of past life karma. Let go, let God handle the situation. Clear, cancel, and release. Death. Put in a death. A death is mean going within, giving it all, letting God handle it. Transformation. It's giving a transformation that you're going through something new because you let go. And you're not worried about it because you know God got you on every aspect of life. Because you let go. You understand you are dealing with a past life karma with your family members or a relationship, a cycle that's been going on for centuries, for a long time. You gotta understand your soul and your spirit is never old. Your vessel would die, but your soul and spirit will always be reincarnated here on this planet every fucking time. It don't matter if you reincarnated to become a woman or a fucking man. It really do not matter. But somehow, some way, you will be reincarnated to repeat the same cycle again until you learn how to set better boundaries with communication, to take time out with the decision to evolve from a situation that don't even serve you no more, because it's a past life cycle. It's a karma. It's karma. You're going through the same circle of karma again. It's a recycle. Meaning the shit with you going on right now, and when your ass die, when you reincarnate, you're gonna go through the same shit over again. So if you don't want that type of shit to be happening to you, tired of the fucking shit, If you're tired, you know what you need to do. Heal, evolve. Release the victimhood mentality. Pull back your power. You must go through this trials and tribulation as an opportunity to evolve. Meaning, so if you were used to be in this trial and this tribulation to always be the victim, well, they did this to me and all that, you need to come out of that. You don't understand why that is like that. It's like that for a reason. It's like that. They do that stuff for you to try to evolve. Okay? That's what it's saying here. It's teaching you how to evolve and grow from that. So to understand, this is how people really do act. People act like this. Don't matter if it's family or not. People act like this. But I know what I can do. I'm gonna set some healthy boundaries. What we're not gonna do, we're not gonna repeat the same motherfucking cycle. What you're not gonna do, you're not gonna step your toes or anything over my life to tell me things that I'm not agreeable with. Okay, judgment is here with abundance. This will put you in this abundant energy because of the judgment that you make. Okay, you get what I'm saying. A lot of you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Okay, hope you do. Spirit said they do. Spirit said they do. All right, thank you, Holy Spirit. All right, let's see what's next. What Spirit wants to say to fire signs: Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. Okay, they over there playing that victim, but we ain't on that. And some of y'all, it could be some of you fucking family doing that fucking bullshit. You know, it might not even be you. It could be their ass. All right. Right. Discovering. Okay. It said release old beliefs and limitation. Open yourself to new ideals and endless possibility. All right. Embrace adaptability and the freedom to explore new possibility. I mean, yeah. Hold on. To explore new perspective as you let go of the past, you unlock deeper layers of your potentials and discover the expensive world within. So basically, what Spirit is saying is embrace the ability, okay, to the freedom to explore the new perspective of who you are. Basically, what Spirit is saying is like, as more as you release these people, go through this transformation of, you know, this new version of yourself, because you set healthy boundaries and everything, because you communicated, and now you know you evolving because you made that decision, judgment, to evolve. Okay, you have the freedom to explore new perspective. Not just only that, but you letting go of the past. Like, you're not letting the past hunt you of how people perceive you or judge you in any type of way. Okay, you are just unlocking every deeper layer of yourself. Some people think that they know themselves. Some people think they know themselves until they start healing. When people start healing, you start layering, you start opening, unlocking each layer of yourself. Some people really think they know themselves, but actually they really don't. Like, it's so much layers of yourself that you don't even know who the fuck you are. And you just start, the more you evolve, the more you just unlock layers of yourself. And the more you get to know yourself, the more higher of your potentials of being this high vibrational being that to the point that it's just like nothing or anyone cannot make you feel no type of way because you so much confident within yourself that you love yourself, that you know your worth to the point that you just so satisfaction within yourself, like you really don't care what nobody else say. You really don't care. You know, you're not with the norm of how you look. You're not with the norm of anything. It's just like you love yourself. It's just like this right here with the deeper layers of your potential, because you the deeper layers of you knowing who you are to open each layer of potentials and discovering the expensive world within. As more as you grow, heal, evolve. You get to recognize who you are. Like you're releasing the old belief or any type of limitation of self, opening yourself up to new ideals and endless possibilities. I mean, you're stepping into that unknown. Like you're saying, like, because we don't know what our future is. We don't know what the next life or anything what's going to happen here when we open ourselves up, when we keep continuing on taking that leap of faith as we heal, evolve, clear cancer, release people, put a death to an ending of things, put a death to our old selves and and just evolve. I want to say reincarnate, but re-evolve into our new selves. Well, fuck, I don't know. And can be reincarnating to our new selves while we still breathing and living. Letting go of things that just don't even serve us, but we just going with the flow with no worries. We don't know what the future is like because we cut off things. And we setting healthy boundaries. And we don't know what our future is like because we embracing ourselves. We embracing our abilities. We embracing our beliefs, the possibilities, our potentials. We discovering layers of our potentials. Look, crossing into the light. Let's read this one. Crossing into the light. I face a new bridge on my journey to inner transformation, like every day. I practice the law of the universe of law, man. The law of universe of love, man. That's a law. Universal law of love is a law. It's a law. That's why I say most people don't understand how the universe works. I know how the universe works. I do. That's why I walk in it. That's why I walk in it. For real. That's why I'm a teacher for a reason. Like every day, I practice the law of universal love. I approach the current situation with positivity, knowing it will help me grow and evolve. As I cross the bridge towards the light, I am reminded of the truth, meaning of life. For some of you are being spiritual. You need to understand how this work, how life work, how the universal law work. Either it's in love or karma or whatsoever. You want to learn this because it's part of your life, your everyday life. That's what it said right here, like every day. I face a new bridge on my journey to inner transformation like every day. Because it is the everyday life. Universal love. I practice the law of universal law. I approach the current situation with positivity and knowing it will help me grow, evolve. Where is it at? Right here. Time to evolve. Right here. Time to evolve. The decision. What did it say? It is not a negative situation, but it is necessary one. Having the answers to see it from your soul perspective that you chose much of this before your incarnation is needed. This relief, the victimhood mentality, the pull back your power. We must go through trials and tribulations as an opportunity to evolve. How to choose to interpret the situation hinge on your growth or not. Crossing the light, crossing into the light. So for a lot of you, you understand why you have to cross into this light. Because your approach, your current situation was for you to be positive and knowing, because you understand that it will help you grow and evolve. As I am cross the bridge towards the light, I am reminded of the true meaning of life. Okay, embracing joy. Divine love flows through and around me, attracting everything my soul needs. As I nurture my inner light, I embody love and joy. I know welcoming the happiness and beauty that blossom from all I have shown. Embracing who you are, the joy that's within you, the divine love, the divine light through you. You attract that. You attracting that in your soul as being in that loving light energy, the joy that's within you. That's how things are going to take off and blossom in your life. But if you stay in that victimhood, that's what it said right here. How can everything can grow? How would you even have the opportunity to evolve? Look into the ways to clear path life karma and see the bigger picture of the situation by viewing it from a lesson perspective, taking ownership for your own part and forgiveness are the key to release past life karma. Crossing into the light. That's how you cross into the light. Releasing past life karma and enjoying, embracing joy, divine love that flows through you and around you, and attracting whatever your soul growth needs. And what is it? You nurturing your inner light, embodying love and joy, that you welcome the happiness and the beauty that blossom from all what have shown within you. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you here. In order for you to have that abundance, and it said, I am a limited being, and I come, and I mean, I don't know why, my, never mind. Anyway, my words do always, I'll be reading so fast. I am a limited being, and I can manifest whatever I desire or physically in this physically reality. Understanding that you can manifest in this physical reality everything what you want. But closing out this past life circle, okay, cycle, when it come down to this karmic pattern, you know, being in this victimhood, but letting things flow, accept things for what it is, choosing to evolve, heal, and grow, that you understand that this is an opportunity for you to be able to move forward. Okay? I don't even think I have anything for any fucking past life people on your end. It seems like it's more than what you need to know. But let's see what Spirit wants to say here for you, some of y'all. I just feel like some of y'all need to hear that. Yeah, closure. Closure. A lot of y'all let go, put an ending to a chapter, emotional release. You're finally free. It's a closure. It's a closure. Why? Divine intervention. You chose to listen to divine, and you chose to move forward and get out of a situation that just don't serve you. A lot of y'all understand you was in a karmic pattern, a karmic cycle that caused past life karma. Divine intervention, unexpected guidance, universal stepped in. We just talked about universal law, right? Universal law of love. Where I just seen that at? I just lost my where I was at on that. Anyway, I can't even find it. I don't know. Hold on. But universal law, right? A love. Oh, right here, across the light. Yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, practicing the law of universal love and approaching the current situation with positivity, knowing it will help you grow and evolve. Time to evolve to make a decision. As I cross the bridge towards the light, I am the reminder of the true meaning of life. Divine intervention, unexpected guidance, universal stepped in, redirect your path, save you just in time. I feel like a lot of y'all need to thank the universe for saving y'all just in time. Because the universe guided y'all and redirected your path on the right pathway to clear cancer and release that didn't even serve you. Closing out a cycle, closure, in order to be finally free. And in order to be finally free, you had to discover yourself, release old beliefs and limitation, open up yourself to new ideals and endless possibilities, embrace the adaptabilities and the freedom to explore the new perspective as you let go of the past. You unlock deeper layers of your potentials, discover expansion of the world within. Because the more you release, the more you unlock deeper layers within yourself. The more layers just lays off of you. The more you evolve and heal and overcome things, it's just more layers. Just and it's like the new version. Then your family be looking at you like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I remember you from the past. I don't know who you are right now today. But see, that's the thing though. It's not for them not to know who you are. Because a lot of y'all being reincarnated. This is your mission. This is your mission. And you're like this for a reason. Yeah, rebound. You're not being no rebound. You're not redoing this shit all over again. You're not reincarnating. You're not doing this. And not even reincarnating. You ain't gotta reincarnate. You just you're not doing this again. Yeah, temporarily comfort. Avoiding loneliness. Because a lot of y'all, at one point, y'all dealt with people bullshit. Let's be honest. A lot of y'all dealt with people bullshit to avoid loneliness. Some of y'all in relationship, quick replacements. And some of y'all just to forget what people have done to you. You temporarily look for comfort out of people who really didn't even give two fucks about you. Temporarily boundaries. And it said right here, better boundaries. You're not rebounding. You're not doing no rebound at all. You're creating boundaries that require self-love and discipline. It is not about you shutting people out or being unkind. It is about you telling them you care enough about yourself to create boundaries that are for your highest good. Clear communication is needed to keep your boundaries intact. Self-love is the best love. Yeah, unbreakable. Safe space. They can't break you. They can't break your soul. They can't break anything about you. I don't look like I should not be doing any readings on what's going on around you because it ain't even about that. We talking about you right now, fire sign. You like it or not. And sometimes we need that. We need that type of message because that's what help us grow. That will help us heal. That will help us evolve. That help us keep continuing on rediscovering ourselves. You know? There's nothing wrong what I'm saying here. Putting in a closure to something that just don't even fucking serve you. Let's see what your money matters is about. We don't need to do no reading on these people. We're talking about you right now. What you need to do. As you keep continuing on clear, cancel, and release, putting a death to a situation, you going through an ego death. That's going through a transformation to a new beginning for you, letting go. But as you let go, you're going with the flow, trusting the universe, trusting the universe. You know, going through the flow, universal law with love. No need to worry, but setting healthy boundaries with communication. Because past life karma, you did this, you done that before. We ain't doing it again. It's time to evolve, and that is the decision to make. To evolve. Especially abundance is here. Abundance can be having a beautiful life, peace, harmony, you know, greatness, happiness, joy, prosperity. Abundance mean a lot of shit. Prosperity is in it too. It's everything. Because how that is, because for number one, it's called manifestation. It's called whatever you manifest, whatever you desire, it's going to turn into this physical reality for you. If you say, I want to manifest peace, love, and harmony in my life, I want to manifest this, that in my life, is going to happen. Because you have that spirit of abundance over your life to be able to do so. Because while you follow divine guidance, you follow the universal law. So, of course, it's going to happen for you. I know how the universal law works. These motherfuckers be looking at me trying to figure out how I did this shit. They told me I did witchcraft. I don't do no witchcraft. I don't need to do witchcraft. I know how universal law work. I'm fucking magical. I know how this fucking shit work. That's why I'm a teacher. I'm here to show off. Everybody wants to sit here and want to hold grudges because of what people done to you. My motherfucking did me in too. But I ain't complaining. I already let that shit go. I gave that shit to God a long time ago. And I just moved forward. Even though I still have up and downs. But you know what though? It's okay. Because at the end of the day, you will overcome those hurdles. You will be blessed and highly favored. know that. You understand? Whatever form of weapon that people try to curse against you will never fucking prosper. It just won't. And God is going to show himself. He's going to show you that love that he have for you. And the universe is going to show you whatever you have manifested. And sometimes your manifestation could have happened damn near probably like 5 years ago. Maybe 2 years, maybe 6 years, 7, 8 years ago. And now your manifestations is coming into you right now today. Just be mindful of how your manifestations are about to get ready to react for you. It's going to happen. It's that fire sign. I'm going to say Sagittarius. Fire sign. Fire sign. Yeah, money matters. Confirmation. Money matters. Your abundance. Money matters. I'm telling you. Y'all just sitting here watching me. Make sure you hit that like button. Y'all sitting here watching me. You're looking at yourself like, well, that ain't going to happen to me. That's on you. But everybody else ain't on that because everybody been doing the work. Money matters. It said expensive savings cut costs resources, plan ahead, and an informed choice. Investing your money wisely. You want to know why? Because y'all about to get ready to get some money coming towards you. And Spirit wants you to invest in your money wisely because you know you're going to be making some type of informed choices when it comes down to your resources. Okay? Because you're going to have the power. Confirmation. Because you're going to have the power. You have the power to take control of your life and career and finances. Focus on your needs. Love affair. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's love affair. Beware. Love affair at work, rally, and well. Don't lose your mind. So make sure y'all do not get in contact with no type of love affair at work. Okay, because it's going to cause a type of problem. You might lose your mind and you're going to end up losing everything because you just lost in the sauce over some damn love affair. I'm not finna say what I was finna ready to say, but yeah, be mindful, okay? And if y'all do work with each other at a damn workplace, just don't be set some boundaries, better boundaries with communications here, okay? Because we don't want to like do our partner while we all work together. Oh shit, do our partner while we all work together. Hmm. I don't know what to say about that one. There's a little jealousy there going on at the workplace. You know, we're looking at you like, what the fuck? What's going on over there? Like it ain't nothing. Just saying hi to me. Oh hell no, that ain't. Oh no. I don't know what the hell I'm picking up here with this workplace situation. just, just better boundaries, communication with better boundaries. Make sure you communicate with better. This could be a future message, okay? Make sure you communicate with better boundaries, okay? Do not get yourself caught up, okay, in something, you know. Lord have mercy. I don't know what the hell spirit got me talking about. Anyway, it said things are going to be turning in your favor. People that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. Ideal creativity, promotion, contracts are going to come into your hands. All right. So get ready, y'all. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this ideal creativity, promotion, contract is. It could be from work, but get ready. Okay. Everything is going to go in your hands. All right. Some of y'all could be business. Some of y'all could be 9 to 5. It don't matter. Okay. Some of y'all might be promoted. Some of y'all might get extra income coming in. But whatever it is, things are going to turn in your favor, and people that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. Okay. So let's get ready. Okay. Just if you do meet somebody, you know what I'm saying, just be a little bit mindful, we all work together. Okay. We all work together and we ain't got time for that shit. Okay. Almost like gonna lip this fucking hurt. All right, but this is y'all message because I'm not picking up nobody else around y'all. All right, that's ain't the energy that I picked up on. Spirit just only want me to talk about you. Okay. But I hope you was gravitated towards this message. I just wanted to tell y'all, release the old you or the old situation, whatever with some type of limitation, be open to keep continuing on finding yourself with new ideals and endless possibility. Okay. Embrace it, adapt to it. You're free from it. Just keep continuing on exploring new perspective of your life because we're not going to do no repeated of no karmic cycle over again, you know what I'm saying, for no damn body. Okay. We ain't doing it. You welcome, love. You welcome, James. You welcome, Erica. You welcome, Alicia. I think that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. Okay. So that's your message. Okay. We're not talking horrible today. I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying to make this reading a little bit, you know, cause y'all know. I'm talking about these bitches every fucking day behind damn thing. I'm tired of talking about these bitches. I'm damn thing. All about the time. Talk about these fuckers. We talk about these things like it's a fucking damn soap opera. I mean, once it sound like it, right? Shit sound real because people out here doing the most. But it is what it is. All right. What's the next? Air sign. Air sign, you are next. Okay. Air sign, Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra. Gang, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, you are up. Why does phone keep doing its own damn thing when I ask it to do this and they want to do something else? It's because I'm making a move. Wow, I love being here. You love being here. I'm glad that you love being here, love. Water sign, you my last one. Cause y'all was first before, okay? All right. I go by the order of how I do things because I try to be fair, make people be first. So, so next week it will be air sign. Air sign will be first next week. Okay. And earth sign will be last next week. Okay. So earth sign will be last next week and air sign will be first next week. Okay. All right, air sign. Oh, y'all getting through this. I ain't even been on here long enough. Yay. Y'all ain't gotta deal with me. Cause y'all be like, I'm gonna let that flow. I'm put it 58. 8, 5. All right, air signs. Air signs. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node. I don't know. Did I say that? I don't know. I did say it with everybody else, right? Everybody knows North Node though. So Sun, moon, rising, Venus for air sign. Okay. Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra. Y'all hear my music? It's irritating. Too bad. I gotta blow this damn candle out. It's too thick though. I don't think it's good. I think I need it to last for me. I went to the store again today and forgot to buy a candle. Damn it. I'm gonna buy one before Tuesday get here. Quandra, bless to you, love. Alright, air sign, sun, moon, rising, Venus. North Node. I'm sliding. I'm bursting out of my shirts. Oh my god. Somebody come and grab this damn love handle. Love handle. Oh my goodness. Let me stop. Alright. Have you did? I just got done with fire sign confirmation. Sending love and light. My son is a Libra and a Pisces. Bless your heart. Well, thank you so much, crazy. All right, what's going on with air sign? Loud ass aircraft going over. Let's see. What's going on with air sign? I gotta show these up good. I want to make sure I got something going good for y'all. Okay. In the fucking light. Oh, bitch. Yes. What's going on here? Why are you silent? All right. All right. Air signs. What's the message for air signs? Gemini, Libra. Nothing will come out of that situation. Big happy changes. Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra. Transformation. Look at the bigger picture. No need to worry. All right. Remain positive. And prosperity lies ahead. Okay. Prosperity lies ahead. All right. So what Spirit is telling you here, you need to remain positive and know that prosperity lies ahead. All right. So look at the bigger picture of things for the reason why things had to be the way how it was. Okay. No need. I mean, nothing's not going to change. Nothing's not going to come out that situation. All right. So look at the bigger picture. No need to worry and continue on making that big happy changes for you, air sign. Okay. We got remain positive. What? Prosperity. That's what spirit is asking you to remain positive with prosperity. Alright, what you want air signs to know? Spirit. Stop messing with my brain. No, 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 no. Yeah, something about partnership support. Okay, something about partnership support. Okay, it said you are being guided to reach out to form partnership and alliance to expand your vision and perspective. What the fuck? Spirit team, I feel like I don't want to do this part. It said take the time to see who comes into your life that is offering to assist with your endure en, endurers endurers. Asking for help often leads to accomplishing your goals more quickly. Why does why does Sprinter put me in this tough ass decision? You know, I already know I'm finna get on. It's the top part for me. You are being guided to reach out to form partnership alliance to expand your vision and perspective. See, I can't relate to that. So I'm finna interpret how I'm finna grade to interpret this because I can't relate to former partnership and alliance. Maybe y'all probably can. Maybe y'all probably know people that you can um reach out to, for help, to guide you. It could be me. It can be. I can be your guide and you know, your partner or some type of alliance to you. Um, but I'm looking at, I don't know about y'all, but me, I'm looking like, well, who in the fuck I'm finna be like, um, I'm not being guided to nobody. I'm only guided to source. I don't know. Are you guided to source? Are you guided through divine? Besides, as I know some of y'all been guided to me to guide you, for you to be able to expand your vision and perspective, to take this time to see who to come into your life that is offering and assisting. I'm pretty quite sure, like, I don't, if you'll get what I'm saying, I'm like, because I haven't even, I'm not saying it's not there, and I'm pretty quite sure it is there. I know it's there for some of y'all too, for some like y'all too. But then we need to use our discernment. We do. We need to use our discernment. I know it say nothing will come out of the situation. I don't know if it has something to do with partnership. Because if y'all did deal with any type of partnership, You understand that that partnership did not bring you guidance. It did not help you reach out, you know, to have a vision or any type of perspective in life. And I'm talking about anybody that you even ask for help in order for you to accomplish your goals. I feel like a lot of y'all came to me, and not all of you, but I know those who've been with me for the longest, that I made, I helped a lot of y'all to reach our goals. The assistance, confirmation. And me, I have not even been assistant to nobody. I've just been my assistance has been towards source, the universe. And probably the same thing with y'all too. It ain't just only me, but I'm saying like some of y'all came towards me, but most of it was towards the universe and the most high, the universe and the most high God. Like I'm not trying to take credit of the most high God, anything I'm doing, because the Most High God have credit, and the universe have credit of everything. But 9 out of 10, y'all's source has been coming towards me, right? You was guided towards me in order to have this transformation, this big happy changes, because you seen through the bigger picture, and you understand you had to remain positive to not to need to worry of how these outcomes was about to get ready to take place for you in order to gain this prosperity in your life. I know some of you like, what the fuck? Some of you might be like this. Some of y'all might not be like that, but then some of y'all probably understand where I'm coming from. Because I got to take a leap of faith right here with courage. Take. What the hell? What's my tongue is okay. Hold on. Take a leap of faith with courage. And it said, you have to let go of something good to get something great. Take that leap of faith into the unknown can be scary. But you are being called to have faith in yourself and the universe. If you want to experience the next level of success, you cannot stay comfortable. Enjoy the journey. You get what I'm saying? I'm not taking accountability of the Lord or the universe of anything. But what I'm saying is with this partnership and support, for y'all to understand that nothing was not coming out of that situation, that partnership, out of that situation, whatever what you had going on in your life. I'm just only talking to those who've been with me, long enough to understand where I'm coming from. Because to me, with this partnership with support, I'm pretty quite sure a lot of y'all did not have that type of support like that. Basically, especially for y'all to be able to have that offering of a sense to environ some type of, uh ending to be able to accomplish your goals. I know I didn't. Who was before me? The reason why how I got like this. You said I was guided to Queen. I don't know how I got here, but my life changed for the better. Thank you, Erica. Cause to me, I don't even know how the fuck I got here. Ain't nobody ain't changed my life from in front of me. I went to source, I went within. You feel what I'm saying? To heal, to grow. I had that partnership and that support through divine. Not saying y'all don't either, because y'all do. Y'all do have that support and partnership with divine. But if divine guided you towards some a certain person, to be able to help you to get on that transformation, to get on that journey, to evolve, to heal, to make a better change within yourself, you know Yes, coming to you for confirmation to stay positive. Some need to let go of hurt from past relationships to move forward. Take courage to ask for help instead of trying to do it alone. Exactly. No, no, for real. No, exactly. Right. Right. And steady asking for help instead of doing it for long, doing it alone. And that's true. But that's the thing is about me. I've been doing this shit for a long time by myself. This probably that's the reason why I'm talking like this, because I could never reach out to nobody, ask for help or get any type of guidance or understanding from people. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just giving you my perspective, what I went when I've been going through. Like I could never go to nobody to get the understanding or anything from anybody to help me grow, to heal and evolve. I learned this stuff on my own, as more because God is the teacher, the universe is, you know what I'm saying, and I'm following guidance through the Lord, right? But a lot of y'all then came through to me to understand, even though you've been presented by the Lord, by the universe, by your ancestors to come to me and to learn certain things that you had to heal, grow, evolve in order to go through some type of transformation, to understand that nothing is not going to come out of that situation for where what you've been in, confirmation, by taking that leap of faith and having the courage of yourself. That's what I'm saying here, like the far as the partnership of support. Because this, I don't know, in this air sign energy, this is how I feel. I feel like half of y'all could not go to people to have that partnership support. A lot of y'all haven't. And I got air sign in my chart too. I got Libra in my chart. So I can resonate with some of this stuff. And I'm pretty quite sure a lot of y'all can resonate that you could not go to certain individuals to help you, guide you to reach your potentials when it come down to your goals, or help you often to lead to accomplishments, your freaking goals. Like you did not have those type of people, but a lot of y'all came to me and I basically lead a lot of y'all down the right pathway of the guideline to be able to reach your goals and the opportunities, to have some type of perspective and a vision, to be able to expand it in life, you know, to see things to come to the light, to come to life here. Because when it's ain't nothing in this situation, God is telling you ain't nothing in this situation. Ain't nothing is not happening in this situation. You got Gemini rising in your chart, and you understanding that I'm not trying, like I said, I'm not trying to take accountability of the Most High God or the universe, of the reason why y'all are succeeding or going to succeed in your life. I'm saying, like, you came to the right person to guide you on the right track to be able to move forward and keep continuing on moving forward in life. You know what I'm saying? To see that nothing's not coming out of that situation, as long as you stay in that situation with people here that don't want to heal, evolve, or forgive or do anything. Because for some of y'all, I'm seeing big happy changes here for y'all. I see transformation here for y'all. I see y'all looking at the bigger picture. And I see that a lot of y'all remaining positive with no need to worry here where prosperity lies ahead, meaning finances is about to greater grow into your life because you took that leap of faith. That's what it said. You took that leap of faith, okay, to let go of something that you understand you had to let go of something good to get something greater. That's what it's saying. Taking that leap of faith into the unknown can be scary, but you are being called to have faith in yourself in the universe. If you want to experience the next level of success, you cannot stay comfortable. I mean, you cannot stay comfortable in the past. You cannot stay comfortable of what you used to. That negativity, backstabbing, gossiping, people that just hurt people. Staying in that comfort zone. And some people are like that. Some people will stay in that comfort zone and be afraid to take the leap of the unknown because they don't know what the future is like because people are scared. But see, by you embracing the by you embracing the unknown, it's bringing you onto another level of success in your life, healing, growing, evolving, understanding, with transformation, being a better version of yourself. Some people don't understand this. I'm only talking to those who spiritually awaken, who are spiritually aligned with the universe, with their higher self, spiritually. Not everybody's not going to understand me. Everybody going to walk away and like, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about because I don't know what she's saying, because you're not aligned. You're not spiritually awakened as you want to come to say you are. For you to call yourself to be spiritual, for you to call yourself to be a certain type of something when you're not. You have to understand where I'm coming from off of this. Because this right here is putting you on the next level of success here. And you cannot stay comfortable where you at. And you know you can't stay comfortable what you used to do anymore because you're changing. Transformation here on the table. Spirit said, enjoy your journey. What's behind it? Radiance of goddess. Radiance of goddess of acceptance. Radiance of goddess of acceptance. Radiance of goddess of acceptance. What does that mean? Let's see. You are an amazing goddess ready to fully understand how significant you are. Tap into the power by owning your beauty and potential by not making any apologies for it. Meaning, stepping, it don't matter if you're a fucking man. It don't matter if you're a man. If you're a man, that's what Spirit is saying. Stepping into your power and owning it. Owning your beauty, owning your potentials. Not making any excuse. Sorry, but not sorry. I ain't sorry because I'm changing. You want me to apologize for changing? Transformation. I ain't going to apologize because I choose to change. I change for the better. I change for me. I didn't change for no one but me. I'm owning it. I'm owning my beauty and my potentials. And I fully understand how significant that I am, I'm radiant. I'm beautiful, handsome within. I love me for me. And I'm setting healthy boundaries because I know what I want in life. I know my value. I know my worth. And nobody cannot stop me from know who the fuck I am. I understand if I go back in the past, and nothing's not going to come back, nothing's not going to come out of that situation. So I chose to take the leap of faith. It's scary of the unknown, but I'm being called to have faith in self, in the universe, if I want to experience the next level of success. I understand I cannot stay comfortable, but I can enjoy this journey, even though it's up and down. But still, I'm a radiant goddess. And I accept that how amazing that I am, that I can make big changes, big happy changes in my life because I took time to go within, to look at the bigger picture and to understand it's okay to take a leap of faith. It's okay to cut people off without feeling like I'm doing it to hurt others when I'm doing it just for myself, for my highest growth. There's no need for me to worry because I want to better myself. I want to love myself. I want to nurture myself. I want to show my true potentials, my value, because I'm radiant as a goddess and I need to remain positive. Prosperity lies ahead because as more I keep continuing on growing, evolving, and healing, prosperity lies ahead. I'm very abundant. I'm very blessed. It's okay to let go of something good to get something greater. It's okay to take the leap of faith of the unknown because it's scary. But I understand that I am being called to have faith in myself and the universe. If I want something greater, then I need to move to the next level of success because I cannot stay comfortable where I'm at. So I need to enjoy this journey, even if it is up and down. Because at the end of the day, big happy change is going to happen for me with prosperity. I don't know. Did I explain that enough? Did I like break that down enough with the understanding what Spirit and them is trying to say here about you being a radiant goddess accept how amazing that you are, man or woman? That you chose to fully understand how significant that you are, how grateful that you are, how blessed that you are, how loved you are, how highly valuable that you are, to tap into your power. Don't matter, man or woman. Do you get what I'm saying? You're very valuable as you do so. And understanding that nothing will not come out of this situation from the past. The past is bullshit. So if you chose to make a transformation within self and take that leap of faith with courage and understanding that let go of something that was good Nothing will come out of that situation to transform into something that is greater by taking that leap of faith in the unknown. You're going to have to listen again. Okay? So I don't know. Just go with the flow what I'm saying here, because this is how I'm seeing it with spirit. I'm sorry. Maybe some of y'all can get it from me. Maybe some of y'all not. I don't know. But I feel like in order to have that big happy changes, understanding that nothing will not come out of this situation. Understanding by you having a partnership or somebody to support you, either God, the universe, or me. I'm just saying me because I am a spiritual teacher. I don't know, it may be anybody else who you go to, you know, confirmation, whoever you reach out to, alliance, have an alliance, partnership, or alliance with, to expand your vision and your perspective, to take the time to see who comes into your life that is offering to assist with your endurers. Okay. Asking for help often leads to accomplishes your goals more quickly. So it's like if you're coming to a message and you're expecting for some type of guidance, because to have some type of help in order to reach your goals, you know, and you're taking heed of that, you know, you're taking heed of that, to trust into that, to take a leap of faith, even though it's scary, it's in the unknown, it's scary, but taking that leap of faith, trusting in yourself, having faith in yourself, and have faith in your universe to know that, whatever experience that you are going through, either is good or bad, it's going to help you move into a next level of success. Instead of being into something that's just not even comfortable, you know, staying somewhere that's not comfortable, but remaining positive and just know prosperity lies ahead. And understand how amazing that you are as you keep continuing on tapping into your power and owning it with beauty and potential. Not to make no apology for it. Like, we ain't gonna apologize because we want to grow, we want to heal and evolve. We're not sorry about that. We're not gonna apologize because we want to grow and heal and evolve. We're not gonna tell you I'm sorry because I want to change my life. I want to grow. I want to heal. I want to evolve. I'm sorry. Yeah, right. The fuck? What we gonna apologize for that for? You know? All right. Let's see here. Let's see what spirit wants you to know. Air sign. Strength. Strength popped out. It looked like a Taurus. That bull is a Taurus. Strength. It's that I stand strong in forming my power and unshakable, unshakable faith. Okay. I rise above self doubt and find my courage in truth. Holding on to love, I trample over fear, knowing I have the strength to overcome any challenges. See, that's what I'm saying. Something here with you having the power and the strength here to be that radiant goddess, to accept, to take that leap of faith, trusting into your partnership that is supporting you. And that could be your ancestors, the Most High God, or me, that's goddess, could be all three. to reach your potentials, to have that vision and that perspective, to see who comes into your life that is an offering to assist you with your endurers. Understanding that you, in order to make this transformation, that you have to let go of something that is good to get something greater. To take that leap of faith of the unknown can be scary, but you are being called to have faith in yourself, in the universe, in order to move on to experience the next level of success. Having that that strength, strength, standing strong, affirming your power to unshakable faith, that you rise above self doubt and find the courage in the truth. As you find the courage in the truth, you understand nothing will come out of that situation. Okay? Knowing, I said, finding the courage in the truth, holding on to love, and I trample over fears. Finding I have the strength to overcome any challenges. So, whatever challenges that a lot of y'all had overcome, a lot of y'all are going through some type of transformation because some of y'all are seeing through the bigger picture and you understand that you need to remain positive and understand that nothing is no need not to worry about, whatever you're going through, because at the end of the day, big happy change is going to happen for you with prosperity. And spirit wants you to know it's nothing coming out of that situation when it come down to the past here. Embrace joy, divine flow through and around me, attracting everything my soul needs as I nurture my inner light. I embody love and joy. I now welcome the happiness and beauty that blossom from all I have shown. Never alone. My bond with God and the angels is a flame that I light my heart. No matter, no matter darkness around me. Okay. This connection is the foundation of my inner strength, giving me faith that all things align for my highest good. I trust the universe for guidance, partnership, support. You are being guided to reach out to a form of partnership and alliance to expand your vision and perspective. Take the time to see who comes into your life that is offering an assistance with your endurance. Asking for help often leads to accomplishes in your goals and more quickly. Do you understand what I'm saying? The foundation of my inner strength, giving me the faith that all things align for my highest good. I trust the universe for guidance, knowing I will always receive its help and protection. I'm never alone. Partnership and support. Having that partnership and support with the universe, with God, the angels, and maybe people like me who's very true and authentic to this journey to be able to help you keep continuing on getting on the right path of this journey. You're never alone in this. That's what Spirit wants you to understand. The bond which you have with God and your angels flames the light of your heart, no matter the darkness that is around you. The connection is a foundation of the inner strength, giving you faith that all things align to your highest good. I trust that the universe guidance, knowing I am always received its help, protection. I am never alone, because you're not alone. And the point, as it said, embrace joy, big happy changes, divine flow through and around you, attracting everything my soul needs. As I nurture my inner light, I embody love and joy. I now welcome happiness and beauty that blossom from all I have shown. So basically, what Spirit is telling you here, your strength, I stand strong. Affirmation, my power is unshakable faith. Your faith is unshakable. Nobody cannot break your faith. Not at all. It don't matter how strong you stand with with God and the angels that flame the light in your heart. I rise above self-doubt and I find my courage in truth. Holding into love, I trample over fear, knowing I have the strength to overcome any challenges. Take that leap of faith, having the courage to let go of something that is good, to get something that is greater, to take that leap of faith in the unknown. It might be scary, but you are being called to have faith in yourself and the universe. If you want to experience the next level of success, how can you experience the next level of success if you don't have the belief in yourself and have the belief in God, the universe, to take that leap of faith of the unknown? A lot of y'all did. And that's why transformation is here. Because a lot of y'all took the strength, the power to see through the bigger picture, to take that leap of faith with courage. And you agreed to be in partnership with divine, the most high God, the universe. It don't matter if you talk to me, but what I'm saying is you listen to me, you know that is the message that's coming through source. Because I speak for divine, right? I am the messenger. And by you taking that leap of faith, you know it's support behind it. But to understand, to accept who you are, to accept and embrace who you are, how love that you are, how nurturing that you are, that you know your worth, know your power, owning it, understanding how significant that you are. As you keep continuing on tapping into your power, you making that transformation. As you amplifying your power, it's unshakable when it come down to your faith. Nobody cannot shake that motherfucking faith that you have. Anybody that try to speak any motherfucking fear into your life. They can't do it because you believe in yourself. You believe in the Holy Spirit. You believe in the universe. You know nobody cannot break you. No weapon forms against me will ever prosper. I say. Some more people. I rise above self-doubt, finding my courage in truth. I'm holding on to love. Man, you ain't giving up on love. You ain't giving up on love. Some people gave up on love. A lot of people gave up on love to be a bitter person, a evil, a nasty person. You didn't give up on love. Even though you've been portrayed so many times, you still chose love in your heart. You did not give up on love. Do you understand? You still chose to walk as a divine, healing love of light of God. You didn't choose bitterness. You didn't choose hatred. I trample over fear, knowing I have the strength to overcome any challenges. That's what you did. You overcame challenges. Challenges that was thrown on you. You didn't break. Not one bit. You chose partnership with divine. You chose to walk with divine through hardships and all. Your faith was unshakable. I couldn't shake your motherfucking faith. You get what I'm saying? And because it said radiant of goddess, you don't mean shit. I'm talking to men too. You the radiance of God and goddesses. To accept that you are a amazing God or goddesses that's ready to understand how significant that you are, that you know your fucking word. That you tap into your power, but you owning that shit. You owning your beauty, your handsomeness, your potentials by not making any apology for it. Because we're not going to apologize because we chose to heal, to evolve, and be the best version of ourselves. And motherfuckers want to sit back and say, you should not be doing that because, man, get the hell up out of here. I ain't apologize because I want to heal, I want to evolve, I want better for myself. I want to be a better version of me. I want to make some type of transformation. You don't apologize for who I am. You better accept it. You don't want to accept who I am, then you need to get the fuck out of the damn way because I ain't changing for no motherfucking body. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna be my true self. My true self is my higher self. I'm being my authentic self. How could you change me for being my true self? How could you change me? You can't. As long as I have the partnership and the support with God, the universe, and the angels, I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing else. Because that's who you want in the first damn place. You don't want no human being on this planet to support you or be in a partnership towards you anyway. This is the main reason why prosperity lies ahead for a lot of you. You're never alone. It's right here. It's saying you're never alone. It's right here. A bond with God and the angels, flame the light of my heart. No matter the darkness around me, the connection is the foundation of my inner strength, giving me the faith that all things align for my highest good. I trust the universe for guidance and knowing I will always receive its help and protection. I'm never alone. Partnership and support. I feel like air sign, that's your message. That you need to understand that. Embrace joy. Embrace your big happy change. Top of the deck. Divine love flows through me, through and around me, attracting everything my soul needs. As I nurture my inner light, I embody love and joy. I now welcome the happiness and the beauty that blossom from all I have shown. If you've been showing all the love and the beauty, don't matter man or woman, within self and showing towards others, just know your life is just going to be embraced with big happy changes, with prosperity, nothing but joy. Expect this transformation. That's why divine is telling you there's no need for you to worry, and don't let nothing come, whatever from the past. The situation is not going, it's nothing coming from that situation. Don't even give your time, energy to a past situation that is nothing is going to come out of. It's not going to nothing. Remain positive. Keep continuing on transforming, as looking and seeing things from a bigger picture, and just move forward. Don't stop. So ain't no point in me talking about nobody else. Yeah, divine intervention, all in divine timing. You having that divine intervention. Divine intervention. Unexpected guidance. Universe stepped in, redirect my path, save me just in time. Y'all need to thank the universe. Thank the universe. Thank God. Thank the universe that saved you just in time to redirect your pathway. Because some of y'all was gonna go down to the wrong damn pathway. If it wasn't even the universe and God stepping in, and if it wasn't even for you trusting your intuition too, to say, oh, wait a minute, maybe I should not be going down that way. That such trying to lead me down on. And it seemed like I might need to cut their ass off. I mean, I should not be going down that way. Yeah, because nothing will come out of that situation if I take my ass down yonder. You know what I'm saying? Divine intervention, getting that divine intervention, like, hold on. God, like, wait a minute. Wherever you're going, nothing will not come out that situation. I need you to go left. You was about to get ready to go right. God said, I need you to go left. Anywhere you going. And God redirected you. The universe redirected you. Go this way, not that way now. Okay? Divine timing. Patience is required. Trust in the process. Perfect timing. When it's meant to be. Okay? Sometimes we need to look at that sometimes. Sometimes everything is for a reason. When God or when the universe is redirecting us, trying to get us from not going one way, and shift our perspective, not to go that way, but go the other way. And then you got some people here just ignore the sign or beat against divine and say, I'm still gonna go this way because this is what I want to do. And God, like, and the spirit team, universe is not a freak. The universe is a frequency, not a human being. So the universe don't know what the hell, So I can't say anything about the universe, but divine, the Holy Spirit, and everything else, your answers, angels, they like, we don't want you not to go that way. We're trying to show you, like, if you go down this way, it's a dark pathway down to darkness, meaning it's not going to be good because Nothing will not come out of that situation if you go down that way. We're trying to guide you, divine intervene, to go this way so we can avoid tragedy. Okay? If you don't want tragedy to happen, then we're trying to direct you to go this way. See what I'm saying? Looking at the bigger picture, right here. Looking at the bigger picture. Understanding nothing will come out of that situation if I take down that pathway. Okay? Remaining positive of the decision that you are making, that I'm not going down this pathway, but I'm going this pathway because something telling me, my intuition, that I need to go this way. And I'm gonna remain positive with that. And no need for me not to worry if I am making a wrong mistake or not. But something telling me deep in my heart that I need to go this way instead of going that way. Confirmation. And when you go this way, it's a transformation into a big happy change, because you have to, you stand strong in the affirmation of your power that was unshakable when it comes down to your faith, because you rise above a self-doubt and you found your courage in trust, because you have the love in your heart to hold on. That love in your heart is God. Your heart carries divine's heart, God's heart, the love of divine. And you trampled over your fear to not worry about what nobody else say, because you didn't go down that pathway. You chose to go this way. To the unknown. To come out of some type of challenges or situation, because if you would have took that leap of faith down that way, you would have been going through some challenges. Would you come out of it? You might, or you might not. That's life. That's life. Well, we don't know we're gonna come up out of that situation. You might not. For real. That's why prosperity lies ahead, because you want to know why prosperity is? Because you're getting rewarded. Why are you getting rewarded? Because you took a leap of faith. You had the courage to take a leap of faith, to stay connected, partner to your higher self, the partnership with God in the universe, to take a leap of faith, to remain positive, to go that way instead of going that way. And not to worry with how nobody think about it. Oh, well, I'm trying to figure out like why you didn't come over here when you want to go over there, but why you want to go over there instead of coming over here? Because divine redirected me not to come your motherfucker way, because nothing will come out that situation, and God directed the other way. And whatever this other way, whatever God is directing me, I don't know. It took a leap of faith, but somehow it saved my motherfucking life. What you mean? I'm just saying. Life get like that. Yeah, clout chaser. Dealing with clout chasing people. We ain't doing that. Yeah, it's a clickbait. So if somebody invites you over and say, hey, come on down over here. You just hitting clickbait. You don't know what the fuck over there. Somebody's clout chaser. Misleading headline. Come on over there. Misleading headline, empty promises. You know what I'm saying? Abascazing, truth, not what it seems. Well, look, I ain't lying. Sure, these cars ain't lying. Hell no. We're gonna choose what we're gonna choose so we can have this glow up. Yeah, the clickbait. We, you know, clickbait. Listen to somebody say, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and go over there. Click. Hell no, we gonna clickbait that. They lying like a mug, talking about some. We're gonna have a good time over there. Shit, I don't know. You don't never know. Your life might be signed to death over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and God telling you, no, I'm telling you to go this away. Okay, we don't want to go that away because we don't want to deal with no clout chaser. Okay, somebody here that's just not who they seen. Like, you want to be careful because people out here is grimy nowadays. Glow up. It says self improvement, finding confidence, personal transformation, better than ever. Exactly. You better than ever. We ain't doing no clickbait. Yeah, shit. That could be a damn clickbait. Talking about some misleading headline information. Yeah, let's go over here because such such got a party going on over here. You want to come? You want to go? Yeah, we want you over there. Yeah, come on over there. Yeah, we ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah, come on over here. Clickbait. Hell no, going on over there and shit. You might not even come back from over there. You might be over with some motherfucker damn black bag, getting damn zipped up and shitting into the fucking corner. God, like I'm trying to tell you, don't take your ass over there. I'm telling you, go the other way. I'm just going over there. I'm trying to do a little U-turn, like going on over there. Don't be afraid of the unknown. Just take a leap of faith. Just going that way, walk over there. Yeah, shit. Oh, you heard about the clickbait? Yeah, that's what it said. It said misleading headlines. Means somebody gonna mislead your ass to go somewhere that ain't empty promises and ain't even true. Yeah, it's not what it seems. Yeah, clickbait. Yeah, shocking. You won't believe this story. Yeah, confirmation. I'm just saying, show. Spirit said, don't even worry about because people feel some type of way because you didn't make it to that dang to that damn to that party. Then don't even worry about it. And motherfucker get mad like, oh, such didn't come to the party. Nope. You did just right not to come to that dang on party. Don't Spirit said, don't even worry. I'm just giving an example. Don't even worry about not going to that dang on party. Okay. No, see through the bigger picture to take that leap of faith with courage. Okay, because you have to let go of something good to get something greater. That ain't good. God said, I got something greater. Whatever the fuck they got going on, it might sound good, but I got something greater. Okay. So, you ain't missing nothing over there. You got something greater and bigger over here. That's what God's saying for you. Got something greater. Take the leap of faith of the unknown. It can be scary, but you are being called to have faith in yourself, in the universe. Okay? If you want to experience the next level of success. How you gonna get success when you ain't paying attention to your higher self? Your higher self is aligned with the universe and the Most High God. Telling you, you should not go that way. You need to go this way. How I know? I know. I've been on a run. I know this. I've been this. I did this. I know this shit is real. When divine telling me to make a move and I need to make a move, I know I need to make a move. God will make sure that people say, "Oh, I ain't got the money to." God gonna make sure you're gonna have that money to supply. When God blessing you with a lot of money and stuff, you don't go off to go spend that shit. Learn how to save that shit in your fucking bank because you never know where's the reason why God is supplying you with so much income in your motherfucking damn bank account or in your hand because God wants you to save because God trying to relocate your ass. Do you understand? You just because you're getting all this money, like, oh shit, I'm just being blessed. I'm getting a raise from the job. Yeah, I'm going through this with them. Oh, I got this good things going on. No, God doing that for you because God trying to get you out of a situation, not to go off and go spend shit, to splurge shit, to be done. No. See, that's what a lot of people got life fucked up when they do stupid stuff, doing things like that. I know I've been on a fucking run. And when I don't know, I was finna go on the spending thing. Something spirit, our Holy Spirit told me, you better save that money because you finna get ready to relocate on that fucking bread. And yes, I did. And yes, the fuck I did. I come off of hundreds and something dollars and more. I came off of thousands. The next time on my next trip, I came off $1,000 motherfucking dollars. Yes, I made big moves. Do you understand? So you gotta listen to divine, and then God gonna make sure that you're gonna get that money back tenfold. He's gonna make sure you're gonna grow that money back. But right now, you need to listen because every aspect with how God is trying to make you take, you have to have faith to take these leap of faith. You have to have his courage and faith when God is trying to put you on that type of pathway. You know what I'm saying? You can't just sit here and get all this money and just sit back and be like, oh God, I got all this money. No, God putting all this money in your hand and pocket for a reason for you to say that shit because it's going to be a good ass reason. The reason why he needs you to move to the next motherfucking state, probably next state. You know what I'm saying? To get the fuck out of a situation because your life could be in danger. I'm just putting that as an example how I went through. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm not in my hometown. You know, but I'm just saying. And so I'm looking at this. This is the way how spirit is speaking. And then look, prosperity lies ahead. That means prosperity still finna come to you because you finna get ready to be rewarded because of you trusting in divine, you trusting in the universe, and you took that leap of faith, like you trusted into your higher self to have that strength, that courage, that power to take that leap of faith and let things assist you to move forward in life. Instead of not two steps backwards, you move, you know what I'm saying? You move forward. You feel me? This is how I'm seeing it. That's why I'm seeing how the Holy Spirit is saying to some of y'all. Anyway, I got air in my chart. Like I said, I'm a Libra, so I really can get it. If I'm trying to explain it to y'all, if y'all get where I'm coming from, but I'm getting it 100% what Holy Spirit is telling a lot of you. Like Spirit is telling you nothing not coming out of that situation. Whatever the fuck is going on in the past, whatever the hell is going on in the past, nothing ain't coming out of that situation. It don't give a fuck it's an ex, a family member. It don't fuck us anything. What's in that past? God is telling you ain't nothing coming out of that situation in that past. Make a change. Transformation is here. It seems like some of y'all that made some of that transformation though, because you seen through the bigger picture. I hear you. Hold on. Yeah, celebration hit the floor. Celebration. It said, kick off the party activity and have a great time. Plan for a joyful future. All right, let me give you one more. Can we please pray, get a message from the ancestors? It's a message from the ancestors. Yeah, look, sweet success. Right here, sweet success. It said, it is not difficult to get everything you want and enjoy it. Get what you want. It's not difficult for y'all to get what you want. You can get what you want and enjoy it. It's not difficult. Some people think it's really not. I can tell y'all this. Some of y'all should already know this for yourself, but me, I can tell you, it's not difficult to get what the fuck what you want. Get what you want. Because I've been there, done that. And that's, I know how the universal law work. I know how the universal law work. I know how God is expecting things to happen, how he wanted to happen. I know all this. I know this. I do. Celebrate it. Celebration is here. Let me give you one more card. I know how God works. I'm telling you. I do. I know how the universal law works. Because let me tell you how the universal law works. How you treat people. If you treat people with love and respect, it don't matter if they disrespect you. It don't matter how they mistreat you. But if you treat people with love and respect, and you treat people the way how you want to be treated, and if they treat you in a certain such, best believe karma gonna hit their ass like it ain't nothing But your ass gonna be blessed 10 times fold, bigger and better than these freaking people. Do you understand? You don't treat people because how people treat you. I always say hurt people hurt people. People go around here hurting people because somebody hurted them. That don't how universal law work. You can't go around here hurting people because somebody hurt you or betrayed you or talked about you or stabbed you in your back or stole from you or whatsoever. You don't supposed to do that. If somebody did all these things to you, you still love them, but you love them from afar. You ain't anybody else around you, you treat them with love and kind. And guess what? You want to get it back tenfold. Ashe, the same treatment, how you treat people, you won't get that same treatment back tenfold. I know how the universal work. You give, you love with kind, and it come back to you tenfold. I know this. I'm a giver. I'm always giving. And when I give, and somehow all that shit accumulated came back to me tenfold. Because I did good deeds. I didn't treat people wrong. I didn't mistreat people. I didn't stab people in their backs. I didn't talk about them. I didn't do anything to anybody. I didn't steal from them. I didn't do anything. That's the main reason why I got good fucking blessings right now. Why motherfuckers trying to wish ill will on me and say I'm a bad person. How you gonna call me bad when the Holy Spirit and the universe don't see it that way? Well, the universe is a frequency, so the universe don't even know. So that's one thing that's crazy about it for the universe. Universe don't even freaking know. But God and angels, them, they don't see it that way on the other side. You can call me evil, bad person all you want to in the physical realm, but in the spiritual realm, I'm high ranking over there. I'm very loved, I'm very respected. And everybody, you know what I'm saying, ready to take down from me over there on the other side. If I don't even got the motherfucker support on the physical realm, best believe on the motherfucker spiritual realm, I got goons. Dark and fucking light. Now what's up? And people don't believe it. They don't give a two damn confirmation because they know how good I am. In the physical, you can say I'm a bad person, but God and the ancestors, they already know who I am. The universe already picked up on my frequency and already know my frequency is good. What you talking about? But it's crazy when people don't know people. But that's what I'm saying to some of y'all. You keep continuing on putting that good energy out there. Because at the end of the day, it's going to transform. Now, because you're being good for people who stabbed you in your back, you ain't got to hang out with them. You ain't got to deal with them. You love them from afar. You ain't got to hang out with them. You love them from afar. You keep their ass far fucking distance, far away, you know. That don't mean that you don't love them. It's just that you already know. You already know. You already know. You already know. You know the MO. And you ain't going. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta keep on messing with people who stab you in your back. You let their ass go. God still love you. What the hell? God already know what's up about these people. 9 out of 10, God wants you to walk away from them. Want to know why? God said, if I'm finna get ready to bless you with this dang on prosperity, you think they finna eat on the table? They ain't eating on this table. God, if I'm finna get ready to bless you with this prosperity, they ain't on this table. Who eating on this table? The moment you invite them in to eat on that table, I'm finna get ready to cut your sources off. I'm gonna hold on to your sources. I'm gonna cut it off for temporarily. You'll be like, damn, what's going on with my money? Oh, yeah. You're gonna be like, damn, what's going on with my money? I don't understand what's going on with my money. Well, your money on hold because you feeding people who backstabbed you, talked about you, plotted on you and everything. So yeah, that's why your money kind of like on hold. God will hold your money. Your money ain't going nowhere now. Don't think your money just gone away. No, it ain't going nowhere. It's gonna be on hold, until you get an act right, till you cut the motherfuckers off. You cut the motherfuckers off, then your funds be cut back on again. You know what I'm saying? Now you get your funds again. Other than that, your funds gonna get cut off. I already know how this shit go. I already know how the universal law works. I just know. Excuse me. I know how universal law works. Too bad a lot of people don't. But I know. It tells you in my dang on about me section. I tell you what I do for a living. I talk about the past life and all this other stuff. I know what the hell I be talking about. Anyway, your universal message is the past is behind you now. The past is behind you now, so drop the fears and doubts, even though you may feel a little uncomfortable at the moment and slightly anxious over what is coming next. You are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment, and your recent prayers has been heard and you are currently being worked on. So you're being currently worked on, and whatever prayers that you have shouted out to the universe or God, it's already been heard. Okay, so Spirit just wants you to urge yourself back to the present, okay, moment, and yeah, and drop the fears and the doubts, and but we already spoke through that, right? And yeah, your feelings might be a little bit uncomfortable at this moment, but it's slightly anxious over what is coming next. Don't even worry about what's coming next. That's what Spirit is telling you in the divine time. I'm stuttering in the divine timing. We just had divine timing poke out, did we? Yep. Clout chaser. Yep, we did. Did we have divine timing pop out here? Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? I know I ain't crazy. I know I did divine timing on over here on this. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, this is y'all message. Okay. Air sign, I hope y'all enjoyed this message. Hope this message helped y'all a lot. Okay. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Okay, the shares. Okay. And water signs, you coming up next. You're my last one, finally. Okay. Finally, water signs. It's scary with all that money and motherfuckers ready to do anything. Well, then don't be telling, don't flounce your money all over the place. Then who gonna know about it? Unless you want to sit here and want to show everybody that you got it like that. That's people problem. People always want to go out here and try to show off. Keep your funds to yourself. It's nobody motherfucking business. You got bread or not. You know. If God gonna bless you with something, don't feel like they're like, oh, look at everybody, like everybody be doing. Look, they spread all on these fucking like, look, like bitch, like fuck that. Don't keep that shit. Don't show nobody shit. Don't nobody even know nothing nowadays. These motherfuckers going through hard times. Okay, we ain't on that shit. Fuck that. Yeah, shit. Yeah, now everybody be all in your motherfucking inbox and fucking, if they don't know your damn number, they fucking inboxing you and all. You know what I'm saying? Trying to fuck with you. Like, what's up? What you got going on? No, nothing, bitch. You ain't got shit. Fuck you mean? Yeah, you ain't gotta show people that. That's what people problem is. People gotta show people they got bread going on. You welcome, love. People got bread going around here, man. Fuck that. I ain't the type. I ain't like that though. I ain't like that. In my cars. I ain't like that, man. Fuck all that shit. Nope. I'm not materialistic. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if motherfucker look at me as a broke motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. You look at me at everything. I don't care. You know? Yeah, shit. That's your fucking opinion, bitch. You don't know what the fuck is in my pockets. You don't know what's in my bank. You don't know what the fuck I got going on over here. But you can think however how you want to think. Okay? Yeah, shit. I don't be giving a fuck. I don't be caring. You know? I ain't trying to track no motherfucker down. I ain't trying to track nothing. You feel me? Shit. Fuck that. Mm-mm. And then they be trying to think like you a gold digger. Like, bitch, I ain't gotta be that neither. You know, I ain't no fucking gold digger neither. Oh fuck, got me fucked up. You don't know who the fuck. People got life all mixed up and shit, all twisted all over the damn place. I ain't no motherfucking gold digger. I'm a boss. Do you understand? I'm a boss. Very independent. I just need a boss man confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. See all the many confirmation spirits saying it like correct. Spirit was a gag. I need me a boss man right here. Two boss people coming together and we gonna expand and prosper. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no motherfucker. I don't want no motherfucker that I gotta sit here and let me lend you something and get on, to get on. Fuck that bitch. You should be on when you come here. And this motherfucker, you should already be on. Fuck you mean. You should be already got bread going on with yourself. No fuck. Don't worry about me. I got bread. You better be having bread, motherfucker. I ain't fucking building you up. I ain't taking care of you. I ain't putting you on your own. I ain't putting you on your feet. I ain't doing none of that. You got me fucked up. That ain't happening. If I got my shit going on, bitch, you better be having your shit going on too. We ain't none of that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give no fuck. Got me fucked up, bitch. I ain't finna fuck you. I ain't finna front you nothing. You know what I'm saying? And put you on your motherfucking hell nah. The fuck? You got me fucked up. Nah, I need you already be already established. Cause I'm already established. You ain't gotta worry about a gold digger, cause I ain't me. Cause if I was a gold digger, motherfucker, any man would have been here right now. That every damn life that I would have been going through, y'all been seeing them fucker would have been popping up on this damn fucking video. Cause they're gonna be so thirsty to show their ass like, hey, chat. Hey, chat, you know what I'm saying? Mother would have been here, you know what I'm saying? You would hear me talking to somebody over there. Nah, as you seen that my crib been empty with nobody, because nobody don't come over here. I don't get visitors at all. I sleep alone. I be alone. I don't got nobody over here. You got me fucked up. Okay? Hell no. I stay to my fucking self. You got me fucked up. Anybody knocking my door, I'm sliding the damn window open. I'm looking. Who are you? What you want? I ain't open that damn door. I don't know you. Shit, the hell? I'm not stupid. Oh I don't play that fucking shit. I don't play nothing. I don't play Mm-mm. No, I'm safe over here, baby. Me and God and the ancestors, baby, this is it. This is it for right now until I got that right one. Okay. You gotta already have his shit established already together because then why the fuck you need to steal from me when he already fucking done? You know what I'm saying? You already got his shit there. And why would I want to steal from him when I ain't got to, when I've been living like this for a long ass time, ain't chasing no man down to support me to pay my motherfucking bills. You know what I'm saying? I ain't asking no man to pay my bills. I ain't asking man to get my hair done, get anything done. You know, I do everything for my motherfucking self. So why in the fuck? I ain't on that shit. I ain't on that shit just as much as that the person who be coming into my life should not be on that shit neither. You talking shit. I see dude over like for real. Like I'm not on that. Mm-mm. No. I've been there, done that. It's a fuck. That's why healing is very, very important. Heal. Self love is the best love. Self love, the best love. Fuck you mean? I go to You know what I'm saying? When I go out to eat and stuff, yes, I treat myself. I go to expensive restaurant. I don't go no motherfucker wear cheap because see, I do exactly what me and my husband. I still have the tradition to do that. What me and my husband used to do before he passed away. I still have the tradition. I still do that. Other than that, it's got me fucked up. A motherfucker looking at me like, oh, she's just a fucking gold. You got me fucked up. Don't never compare me to none of you hoes. I ain't none like you. Nothing like none of those hoes that you contribute to. I ain't like that. You ain't got me fucked up. I own my own. I got my own. I pay my own bills and everything. You know. I'm fucked up. Because God is my father. Okay. He take care of his daughter. As long as I take care of his people, he take care of me. That's a fact. Okay, who's next? Let me see. Water sign. Yep. As long as I take care of God's people, I'm very taken care of. As I have the love for his people, it's the love for me. All right. All right, water signs. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. You love my hair. Thank you so much, Heidi. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. Water signs. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. I got Scorpio in my chart. I'm a stinker. Yeah. Scorpio is death. You know what I'm saying? Sting a bitch and cause motherfucking DATH. Death in their lives. All right. Water signs. Let's get it. All right. Spirit said, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Ding, 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 ding. They're like, yeah, let's get it. Are you rushing me too, Spirit? That's what. They ain't rushing me. Oh my God. All right. Let's see. What is the message for water signs? And I will be time stamping it when I get off the live, okay? Just be patient with me to get it done. It shouldn't take me that long, but yeah. All right. What's going on with water signs? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Where's the message here? Damn, only like hold on. Only Earth sign had victims. I mean not victims. Had villains in their message. Damn, because it seemed like I went through. I pulled out the other cards for them, but everybody else ain't got those type of villains. Like, what's going on? Damn, Earth sign was the only one with villains in their damn. Had a villain around them. Damn, y'all hating on fucking damn Earth signs like that. Let me find out. Anyway, it's Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo season. That's what I believe. Especially Capricorns. Because Capricorns always going through hell and back. I'll tell you, boy. You're always going through something. Shit, it's crazy. You get chewed up, beat down. Like, damn. I think this is our time to shine. Yeah, our time. Go through a lot. Devil, and then we got devil and tarot too. I mean, devil can be good or bad. It all depends on what it is. And how can devil can be good? It can, devil don't mean like people can harm people. Sometimes devil can be in a session like, people like to work hard, People like to work hard. People like, they need the money, to pay their bills. People like to work hard, or it could be a session of something, obsessive something good, be nothing bad. It all depends on, Or, sometimes the devil is that, you just can be sexy, folk, showing the sexy side, you know what I'm saying? Who don't have a side of them in the DED room? I'm just saying, yeah. Okay. Like, I'm just saying. I mean, who don't have a spicy, kinky side of them? You know what I'm saying? The devil can mean many things, good or bad. All right, water sign. What's this? All right, the situation will improve. So, whatever situation that you've been going through, water sign, is going to improve. Water sign. Balance. Exactly. Twin, that's you. That's you, love. I didn't even pay attention to you. I didn't know you were twin. So I didn't know that was you talking to me. I cannot see. It's like, damn, you got on glasses, girl. Okay, let me stop. Okay, water sign. Oh shit, hold on. Hmm. Did I go over there for a reason, spirit? Or should I put that out there? Don't let the past hold you back. The indecisions. Use your intuition in all aspects of life with transformation. Okay, so if you use your intuition in all aspects of life, do not let the past hold you back. Okay, you're going through some type of transformation, and just know that the situation will improve. Okay, we got courage here. Courage here said finding inner strength and facing fear with confidence, right along with peace. I am a being of love and I release all negative energy. So, did y'all release all negative energy? Because that's the good thing to do, finding inner strength here, facing fears with confidence here, finding peace within self by being a being of love and releasing all negative energy, making an indecision here as using your intuition in all aspects of life. This is what make you have some type of transformation here because you're using your intuition here. You just gotta stay a lady in the streets. Nah, for real though. For real. Nah, you don't wanna. Nah, I tell you, if y'all wanna get like that, now you get like that with your partner. Okay, I ain't talking about y'all getting in them streets. Okay, get like that with your partner, cause if you freak in the morning and freak in the evening, just like me. Don't start, y'all. Let's leave me alone. I'm pretty girl. I don't know why that song just came out of my dang old mouth. That's an old ass song too. Oh my goodness. Nothing. Oh my god. Spirit was a gag. Okay. All right. I probably need time for me to get off of here off this live. I need to go to bed. Anyway, let me go for what I was just saying here. Okay. So using your intuition in all aspects of life. Okay. This was gonna help you some type of transformation here. Okay. I hear you, crazy. I hear you. I hear you. All right. Making aspects. Okay. Using your intuition in all aspects of life will help you make a healthy transformation of yourself. Okay, by what having the courage to find your inner strength and face your fears without with confidence and having peace, being that being of love, releasing all negative energy. Okay. All right, because the situation will improve. Whatever the situation that you've been going through is going to improve. Okay, so let's tap in. Let's see what Spirit wants to talk about. Water signs. That damn song old as hell. Oh my god. And it's still going on in my brain. Well, my spirit team know how to embarrass me a little bit. All right, old conditioning, releasing old conditioning. Don't let the past hold you back. The situation will improve. Using your intuition in all aspects of life in order to make a transformation. Finding the inner strength to face your fears with confidence, to be the being of love and release all negative energy. Old conditioning, releasing. It is time to release old conditioning and to step into the new way of being. The old story and past cycle of blame, shame, and guilt need to move out. Take the inventory of what's no longer hold on, what's no longer resonate and what isn't your burdens to carry. Unload what has been weighing you down. Can y'all resonate with that word, signs? Old conditioning. If you had that old conditioning, okay, to with that old story of the past cycle of blaming, shaming, guilt, if you had that old conditioning, it needs to be moved out. Take the inventory of what no longer resonates and what isn't your burdens to carry. Because some of y'all been carrying other people's burdens. They ain't got shit to do with you. Some of y'all be y'all children too. I don't know why I want to say that. Some of y'all be your children sometimes, especially your grown adults or teenager children. And sometimes spirit is just telling you them are not your damn burdens be carrying half of the time. You know, because people, I don't know, you be like, well, they don't do my kids, but you gotta understand, like sometimes especially if they're adults, they're not your fucking, they're not your damn burdens, especially if they know what they're doing by putting themselves into that type of situation and then carrying that burden onto you for you to carry their own burden while they skip, hop, lolly da down the motherfucking yellow brick road to act like, you know what I'm saying? Like this motherfucking situation ship ain't they fucking problem, but you're gonna leave it a burden to me for me to be stressed out and be worried about what the fuck I need to do in order to take care of your fucking responsibilities that you know what I'm saying? Like, no, that ain't how that shit goes. And that goes for any month. That's goes for anybody. Family, friends, yeah. Anybody. Mm-mm. So basically, old conditioning, releasing it, releasing old conditions that just don't serve you no more. Family, friends, children, certain grown adults, children, anybody, relationship, it don't matter. Anybody, just not carrying those people are burdens. So it said it's time for you to release old conditioning and to step into your new way of being, meaning transformation. Transformation right here, stepping into your new way of being, making that indecision, using your intuition in all aspects of life. Don't let the past hold you back. Because sometimes you get family and friends and children that try to hold you back and keep you from not moving forward. Because see, sometimes they got intuitions too. They know when great things are about to be greater for you, and they be trying to hold that back, so try to hold you back so you will not be able to take a leap of faith. Sometimes they don't want you not to be happy. They don't want you not to be doing anything. But whatever this is, Spirit said the situation will improve. So keep continuing on having the strength to face your fears with confidence. Sorry for yarning. All right. Peace. I am a being of love and I release all negative energy. Because, baby, we tired. We ain't doing no more of that motherfucking negative shit. I'm sick of hearing that shit. We got distorted view. Distorted view. Distorted view. Perspective. It said a change in a perspective to view. Hold on, I'm sorry. My throat is bothering me. It said a change in a perspective is needed to view. I'm yarning now after since I done got on this damn energy. Hold on. You or the situation will compass compassion with compassion. You are the situation with compassion. The root's core of pain is often associated with how you may view yourself or the situation from a wounded place. Choosing to heal this bridge, girl, what the fuck you seen that at? Oh, fucking sleepy. Choosing to heal this brings the break pieces back together to create a healthy viewpoint. I am so fucking done. Like, where the fuck you see bridge from? Just say bring. Oh my god. Oh goodness. I think I did enough. I said I knew when I first did this, when I put all these cards, I said I'm gonna do a lot of reading. I said, oh Lord. I said, oh God, I'm gonna do a lot of reading. Spirit say yes. You're gonna do a lot of reading. Oh shit! I gotta fucking do a lot of damn reading. Anyway, distorted view. Okay, so a change in perspective is needed. Let me read this again. A change in perspective is needed to view you or situation with compassion. The root core of a pain is often associated with how you may view yourself or the situation from a wounded place. Choose to heal. This brings the broken pieces back together to create a healthy viewpoint. You laughing at me? No, I'm dead ass serious. Because I know when I first started this shit, I know first thing before I clicked on the damn live button, first thing I said, I looked at all the cards and said, that's a lot of reading. I was like, that's a lot of reading. I'm going to be reading in front of these people? This person say, yep, you are. Oh, shit. Damn. Anyway. All right, okay. So yeah, so that's what spirit is talking about. Old conditioning, releasing old conditioning, okay? All right. Yeah, the old story in the past cycle of blame, shame, and guilt need to move out, okay? The inventory of what's no longer resonate and what isn't your burdens to carry. So having distraught view. So somebody here wants you to have some type of distraught view, mean perspective, right? Meaning to you for you to change your perspective is the need of viewing you or the situation with compassion. Mean viewing the situation with compassion, meaning it is the root core of the pain. It is often associated with how you may view yourself or the situation from a wounded place. So if you've been at a wounded place before, that's what it said, the blame, the shame, and the guilt, okay, that needs to be removed. Sometimes you need to look at that stuff, especially if you choose to heal that brings the broken pieces, here and bring it back together and to create a healthy viewpoint of things. But you got some people around you that don't know how to heal that type of situation, and they so stuck in this old conditioning uh dynamic, and it's like you're not even on that no more. You released it. That I mean you have some type of perspective on that. You know what I'm saying? And you realizing that you know what isn't your burden. Why should you carry something that don't have nothing to do with you, but somebody trying to keep you stuck in a situation, trying to have you have a distorted view on things, old conditioning, when it don't have nothing to do with you. That's why I said don't let the past hold you back right there. All right, we got self-care with balance. It said it takes time to replenish Publish your mind, okay? Body soul is a must. Okay, enjoy this time to reconnect and must. Let me reread this again. Take the time to replenish your mind. Okay, body and soul is a must. Enjoy this time to reconnect and make yourself a priority. And ask yourself, what is serving me and what is taken from me? Much can be revealed when you stop putting yourself at the bottom of the list. All right. So there we go. Okay. So that's what the question is here that you should be asking yourself. Making your priorities, asking yourself, what is serving me and what is taken from me? Much can be revealed when you stop putting yourself at the bottom of the list. So I think I'm reading this for somebody here. Okay, okay. This got something to do with family, friends, children. You know what I'm saying? Still at this old conditioning. This old conditioning here. With the blame, the shame, the guilt, and all that cycle, that karmic cycle. But coming out of that karmic cycle, hold on. Instead, unloading what has been weighing you down, releasing it, releasing what just don't not serve you anymore. People want you to be at some type of distorted view on things, but this is you having some type of aspect of life. Perspective of life. I'm sorry, perspective of life as seeing the situation with compassion, getting to the roots of the core of the pain, that is associated with something here that's associated here, something here that's associated here with a situation here from a wounded place. You know, choosing to heal that situation that bring broken pieces, to bring broken pieces back together to create a healthy viewpoint. See, transformation is right here, meaning indecision here, using your intuition in all aspect of life, like seeing things from a different view of things, instead of seeing things from a distorted view, you're seeing things as from a perspective view of things by releasing old condition and choosing self-care balance. Okay, it's giving you goosebumps and tears. Oh, love, I love you, appreciate you. You're welcome, twin. I'm glad I got this message for real, because was I was thinking about sharing everything. No, you don't want to share everything. You don't want to do that. Some people don't appreciate sharing, things, everything that you share. Okay, Lucy, blessed me, you love. All right, so yeah, self care is balance. All right, that's what it said. Take time to replenish your body, your mind, body, and soul is a must. Enjoy this time to reconnect and make yourself a priority. You as an priority. Okay. Fuck everybody what they gotta say. You as a priority. Make yourself as a priority, okay? Where I'm at. And ask yourself, what is serving me and what is taken from me? Much can be revealed when you stop putting yourself at the bottom of the list. Honey, we ain't putting ourselves at the bottom of the list. This is 2026. If any of you still putting yourself at the bottom of the list, I advise you right now to stop doing that shit. I swear you wouldn't know me if you someone thought it was to me. Just 2026, we're not going to be in this old conditioning waves of the past cycle of blaming, shaming, guilt. None of that. We ain't doing that shit, right? And not only that, we not even taking on nobody's motherfucking blaming, shaming, guilt. We not carrying nobody's burden in 2026. Okay, we not gonna have this. We not gonna make nobody give us no type of distraughted view, on things when we if we are in this self-love, self-care, that means that we finna get ready to see a situation with compassion. And when we see a situation with compassion, we're going to get to the root of the core of the pain, and we're going to find out, what is associated with how a person will view themselves or the situation from a wounded place. So basically, we're going to try to change that. We're going to choose to heal that, to bring that broken pieces back together, created as a healthy viewpoint, but as a whole, with love, kindness, support, understanding, compassion. We're going to rebuild that. It takes one person to balance themselves out. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of work on you, love. You gotta do a lot of work on yourself, Leslie. Okay, because self-love, self-care is the best love. You want to make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, don't let nobody pour so much of their burdens into you. Okay, water signs. Wow. Okay, so the situation will improve. That's what spirit wants you to know. Don't let the past hold you back. Okay, you have the indecision to use your intuition in all aspects of life in order to have this transformation. And if some of y'all are already on this transformation, then you already know, because finding the inner strength to face your fears with confidence will bring peace. I am the being of love and release all negative energy. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm picking up here for you water signs. Okay, steady holding on to other people's burdens. And if you are blaming yourself, I want you to work on you. You need some more loving to do for you. I need you to find the love within yourself, because why are you blaming yourself? you know that's something that you need to work on. It's some healing. It's a reason behind it, a reason why you're doing that. It's something here, that's something within you that needs to be healed. Okay, and you need to heal that. What making you want to blame yourself for something, especially if you know you didn't do anything. Okay, that could be starting off from some type of childhood or something like that. So that means you need to go deep within to figure out why are you doing that to yourself. Okay, it's very important that you do that. It's called soul searching. So do some soul searching and figure out, why do you want to blame yourself for something that you did not do. If anything, I need you to pour more love into yourself, pour forgiveness, more love into yourself, in order to heal, evolve, and overcome any self doubt within yourself. Okay, to find the love within self. The more you raise your vibration of find your higher self, the more that you will see that, you know, no, you don't want to do that, because it's not going to help that away. That's not part of healing. I mean, who cares because you upset another person? Who cares if you upset another person? If a person going to get up, if you upset a person because you speaking truth or you saying something that's correct, who gives a fuck? Who cares if they upset and mad? Let them be. You just speaking your truth. Why would you want to beat yourself up for something that you know you want to speak on, especially if it's something that you're trying to speak on is true about, speak your truth about. No, do not hold that in. Do not beat yourself up because you want to speak for yourself. Speak it. If they get mad, so what? That's why we should not be sorry. Maybe that's like the last message that I just got done doing for a fire sign. Was that fire sign? No, that was air sign. Why would we want to be mad? We don't want to, we not apologizing because what the fuck we are saying out of our mouths. Because whatever we say out of our mouth is truth. No matter we angry or not, we speaking our truth. If it hurts somebody's feeling, oh well, because it's the truth. It's not like you lying to them in their face, you know. Who cares who they are? I don't care if they're grown ass adults neither. Fuck, they in the wrong. Some grown people do be in the wrong. Confirmation. That's what Spirit's saying. Correct. Sometimes grown ass mothers in the wrong. Hell, sometimes they need to be put in their damn place. Fuck, they in the wrong. They in the wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Don't do that to you. Yourself don't. Yourself, your inner self, your higher self don't deserve that. Really don't. You gotta understand that. You only got one vessel. Your vessel do not deserve abuse. Okay? You punish yourself because you want to speak the truth? Hell no, speak the truth. Who gives a fuck because you hurting feelings? It is what it is. That's life. Hell, they don't mind telling you the damn truth if they want to. They tell your ass the truth. Hell, they ain't holding that shit back. So don't hold it back. It don't matter who a grown adult is. All you don't have to disrespect them, but you can speak with respect without cussing their ass out. You can speak truth without cussing them out. You don't need to cuss out people. You can speak to them without cussing them out. I did it before. I used to tell people off without even cussing them out or yelling at them. I just sit back and just have a damn conversation and tell them how it is. I leave it as that. You don't need to do all that. You got this, Leslie. Don't beat yourself up doing that. For real. Because your inner child, it's like you punishing your inner child. Like, don't do that. Because your inner child do not deserve that. Do you understand? She wants to be let out. I understand that, but if it's something that is very truthful and honest that you want to let out, tell them. Who cares? It is what it is. Don't beat yourself about it. You know, don't abuse yourself because you don't want to tell. You don't want to hurt other people's feelings. It is what it is. Unless you just want to say some stuff and you just abusing people. Now, if you know it is for the good of the reason why you saying stuff to the people, to whoever it is, then tell them. But don't don't hide it. Tell it. You know? I don't give a fuck who the fuck I talk to. I don't give a fuck I'm hurting their damn feelings. They shouldn't be doing ignorant, stupid shit. I'm gonna tell their ass a thing or two. And I don't even give a damn. I don't care. What happened? I have a gentle approach. Right. And a soft tone. Exactly. You can tell them like that. You don't need to cuss them out. You don't need to like, you don't need to do all that. Go with them with that gentle approach, soft tone, and tell them without cussing. You can say, you can say, look, you ain't gotta say sorry because you ain't sorry. You welcome. You gotta say, look, I'm gonna be honest with you how I feel about this. I don't like this and I don't like that and I don't like that. You don't need a snap, crackle, and freaking pop. Give them a soft, gentle approach in a soft tone. You ain't need to go all up out of that. So if they do start yelling at you, you're gonna look at them like, but I wasn't yelling at you. So why are you yelling at me? Because some people will go off on you, even though you're giving them the soft tone approach. They start yelling at you, start looking at them like, but I didn't yell at you. Why are you yelling at me? You know what I'm saying? But when people start yelling like that and start popping off and going off with the high voice, because they trigger, because you just trigger something. Because you was right the whole damn time about them and they pissed off and they mad because you didn't put them in their place. you, you, you done said something about you done called them out on something, but you did it in a calm way. And if they start yelling at you, that just lets you know, hey, clear, calm, yeah, right. And if they start cussing your ass out and yelling at you, all you have to do is look at them and be like, yeah, shit. You should not be mad about but what you said neither. It is what it is. Don't not be holding your damn tongue back for no damn body. Period. Shit. Speak what you gotta speak on. It is what it is. Shit. Sometimes you gotta hurt people's feelings. People will hurt your feelings in a minute. Straight up. And they don't give two fucks. And then they think they right about it. And they ain't right. I don't give a care. They ain't right. Shut up. You ain't right. Talking about. I hear that BS. And you gotta see, honey, I'm online and I be speaking hella dang on truth about things. I know for a fact, I know I be poking some people online. Certain people that I have poked, some people still hang around me, people still F with me, people still S with me. Even though I might have triggered, I might have hit something, but at the same time, it's like they go back, they think about it, and then they be like, you know what? I'm gonna listen a little bit more because I just feel like maybe she could be right about something, or she is right about something. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be triggering, I'll be stepping on people's toes online and shit, but people still F me and people are unfollow me or unsubscribe from me, and I'm like, well, hey, it is what it is. Hey, honest, blunt truth. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. Now, I ain't finna sit here and hold your fucking hands because you expect me to speak a certain way to make you feel comfortable, make you feel good to be on my motherfucker down on my platforms. No, I'm gonna speak truth, and if it's triggering you, it's up to you if you want to still stick around or not. Because I'm gonna keep on putting it out there because I expect everybody to do their research, the things what I should say out of my mouth. I don't expect you not to listen to me. Go do your damn research. Then you come back. You know, everybody probably did, and then came back and then they did not confront me and say, "Well, you said this and this said this, and that's a lie." No, everybody come back with actual facts because I know I get the messages from the teacher up above. That's what I've been saying. But because I allow people to do it, when I do speak up, I'm being a bitch. So what? They're gonna always try to call you. They're always gonna try to down talk you and try to say you being a bitch. Don't worry about it. Let them say that you being a bitch. It don't matter. They just mad because you speaking your truth. Let them call you a bitch all day long. You know what I'm saying? They saying that you look. I've been told I've been a mean, evil person all my life because I've been speaking the truth. I'm mean. I'm this, I'm that. And then when I start going into this tarot land and all this stuff, they definitely was calling me the devil, telling me I was mean and I was doing witchcraft and I'm doing all this. And here it is, I ain't doing none of that. So let them call you a B. It don't matter. It don't matter. Don't matter. I wouldn't worry about it. That's what you need to do. You need to be comfortable with yourself and don't worry about it. I learned my lesson about what's not night it was, and I interrupted reading, and I felt terrible about it. Took me one time through a minute. It was apologized and has never happened again. Easy. I remember. You remember about what night it was? What interrupted reading? Talking about me? I don't even remember none of that shit. You remember that stuff? I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know when that had happened. I don't even know when that happened. I don't remember when you interrupted a reading. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. That's crazy when everybody can remember what I said to them and I don't. Remember when you cussed me out? No, I don't remember when I cussed you out. When did that happen? I don't know. I don't know I did that to you. Blame shifting makes people feel bad for the shit they do and done. I hear you, love. I hear you, Ben. I said, I don't be knowing. Hell, if I cuss your ass out on a Tuesday, I don't remember. It's like, well, it's Saturday now. I don't remember that. If I cuss you out Thursday, Wednesday, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my God, I don't remember. I can't help it. Yeah, I that let you know that I don't let that shit don't bother me for long. I just move forward with the flow. It doesn't matter. I just want to give what I expect. I hear you, love. I hear you. I hear you. All right, water sign. Yeah, I don't know. That lets you know I don't let that shit not be bothering me. I just keep on going, going with the flow. I can't help it. All right, unconditional love. I know that's right. There we go. Love and parents. Step by step. Step by step. Still rolling with you. Well, I appreciate you rolling with me. You know I got to live for you, Queen. I hear you. I'm glad that you living. I'm glad you here, love. I appreciate you. Cause honey, I forgot all about none of that. You remember. Damn girl, you already remembering that shit. You ain't supposed to remember that shit. You supposed to keep you supposed to let that shit go and keep on going. I didn't even know. I'm like, damn, I don't even remember. Even you telling me that I don't remember. I love you too, love. All right. We got unconditional. All right, water signs, unconditional. All right. People that wants to sit back and give you some type of destructive view when we ain't on that shit. We ain't on that old conditioning. All right. We are releasing that because we chose self-care. Self-love is the best care, right? So we chose to balance out things. And then we choose to um much can be released when you stop putting yourself at the bottom of the list. We choose to like choose ourselves first, replenish our mind, body, and soul is the must to put our priorities first, okay? And steady taking inventory of what's no longer resonate and what isn't your burdens to carry, to unload what has been weighing you down, releasing it, right? Having some type of perspective by the roots of the core of the pain is often associated with how you may view yourself or the situation from a wounded place. Choosing to heal this brings the broken pieces back together to create a healthy viewpoint, right? And what is that? Unconditional love. Having unconditional love with self. Nora, bless to you. You a Cancer? Oh Lord, I got a lot of y'all. I can just imagine. Yeah, I already know. I deal with a lot of those cancers. I get it. I really do get it. I get it a lot. I don't know what's up with Capricorns and Cancers. I don't know how to track y'all, but we opposite alike, so I don't get it. But I don't know. But anyway, unconditional love. It said, I choose to see the light in everyone, recognizing the divine in each being. I accept others as they are, offering compassion to all my brothers and sisters of the light. I offer unconditional love to everyone I meet, joining my soul with theirs to grow together in universal love. You're not going there, Leslie, okay? I'm not doing that with you. I'm not, okay? I'm not doing it. I believe that, but at the other time, it all depends on. I think I messed with some bad apples. I think I dealt with some bad apple ones. I'm just saying. I ain't found one yet, but I'm pretty quite sure it's there. Oh my God. I'm pretty quite sure it's there. Woo! You some stubborn mother foes. I'm telling you, boy. Yo, got something else. My daughter is a Cancer. Yeah, more as a Cancers too. Probably got like four of them. My husband was a Cancer. I ain't gonna go no further. Have to. Boy, if anybody saw me, I ain't dating you. I ain't dating you at all. You still over there. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. Don't stop. Girl, don't start with me. Yeah, I ain't doing it. I'm good. Not saying that ain't no good ones. I'm pretty quite sure it is. Just I guess it was just not just I don't know. Mm, yeah. I birth some, I birth some, Look, I birth some. No, I'm good. Anyway, I'm just playing with you, Leslie. I love you, Leslie. All right. Okay, but yeah, so choosing to see the light in everyone. So this is how I pick you water signs is an upright. Okay. I don't know about you water signs that's distraught and still in that old conditioning, your low vibrational ones, I don't know nothing about you. I'm talking about the ones that's high vibing, self love, self care with the balance part. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm not finna sit here and put it in and say this unconditional love will be y'all to choose to see everyone from the light. Cause I know some dark ones do not see none from the light. Period. They don't at all. And they love to dig up old ass wounds too. They do. Okay? They do the blame, the shame, fuck the guilt part. They don't recognize that. Okay, let me stop. Yeah, yeah, we opposite. Opposite attract. You probably got the low vibrational Capricorn. That's the things we need to look at. We need to look at the low vibrational ones and the high vibrational ones. The high vibrational ones that's in the good energy are the good zodiac signs in all of them. And then we got some zodiac signs and all of them is low vibrational, just toxic as hell, mean, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even get along with them barely. I do, but not all the time. I hear you. I hear you, love. I hear you. All right. So let's see what's behind it. Okay, we got love appearance. It said, I release my pain and let go of the resistance. I choose to embrace the light of my being with courage. I seek the understanding that free me from duality. Duality. Okay. My prayers are hard. Hold on. Girl. My prayers are heard and divine assistance brings love and peace into my life. When I open my eyes, love is here. Okay, so releasing my pain and letting go of resistance, I choose to embrace the light of my being with courage. So basically, that's what I'm talking about right here when it said taking time to replenish your mind, body, or soul is a must to enjoy the time to reconnect with yourself, reconnect and make yourself as a priority and ask yourself what is serving me and what is taking. And music next door, shit, I can hear it. And what is taken from me. So releasing the pain, meaning right here, we talking about the distorted views. Okay, a change in the perspective is needed to view you or the situation with compassion. The root of the core of pain is often associated with how you may view yourself or the situation from a wounded place. Instead of being in that wounded place, you're viewing that, okay? But choosing to heal that brings the broken pieces. Sorry, I itching. Choose to heal that as the broken pieces back together to create a healthy viewpoint. Okay. So y'all releasing pains and letting it go, and y'all are being okay to bring some type of broken pieces back together to create healthy viewpoints. Basically, making decisions using your intuition in all aspects of life, not letting the past hold you back, making some type of transformation by finding inner strength and facing fears with confidence, bringing peace with a being of love and releasing all negative energy, you know. And as you doing that, and you chose self-care to balance yourself out, this is like, improving a situation, like the situation will improve around you because you chose love, compassion, you chose unconditional love, you chose the love of self, you chose to heal some type of blame, shame, or guilt, or heal, something that was in the root of the core, what it called, whatever that caused the pain. You chose to heal that wounded place instead of being stuck in that wounded place, living in that old conditioning, blaming people, shaming people, and then finding guilt in a situation that just don't even serve you, letting things just weigh you down when it's not even your burdens to carry. And that old conditioning can come from childhood all the way from teenager all the way up to an adulthood. But by you releasing it and have a perspective on it, instead of having a distorted view, because anybody that have a distorted view on it, it's like they carry this pain and they moving in a wounded space. That's where hurt people come in at, because people here don't choose not to heal, not to evolve, not to make any changes. And not only that, people will carry heavy burdens, especially if it's coming from parents, from a young, a young child, and dealing with parents and their wounded, their childhood, you know, wounded space of abuse. It don't matter if it's abuse or it's physical, emotionally, or spiritually, and then you're dealing with something that they dealt with and they have not healed from that. Then that can traumatize a child as they grow up as being a teenager to an adult. It's like carrying somebody's burdens that it don't have nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes parents can get older too and be sick, and then they expect you to take care of them and carry so much. Even though I know, we that's our parent, we supposed to, but then some parents think that, especially if they did you wrong, they think you obligated to do so much stuff for them. I don't know. I can't even explain it. I don't know. I can't talk to them about that part because I don't have no relationship with my mother, so I can't speak like that. Or my father passed away. Y'all heard me say I don't even give a fuck. So I can't even speak on that for everybody because everybody different, So, I let you make that decision for yourself on how you feel about stuff like that. If that was the point of which you had to deal with for some of you, but don't listen to me, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, and I'm not saying that I don't have no love there. It's just that I just don't care anymore. I just got to the point. I just don't even give a fuck. That don't mean my heart is blocked or anything. It's just that I just do not care anymore about what goes on with people, because for the first time ever, I'm finding myself and I'm loving myself and I'm nurturing myself, and I'm just focusing on me, you know, and not focusing on what everybody else, what they feel or what they think, and how I should be doing things, because I shouldn't be have to be doing anything nobody want me to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman, so it is what it is. But so water signs, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This is what I want to say to you. What's behind it? What is this? Cut off my earplug. Yeah, I did. What's behind it? Step by step. I embrace patience, trusting that time will bring my goals to fruition. I release control and understand that the truth value lies in the journey, not just the outcome. I allow my life to unfold one step at a time, fully present in each moment, knowing my soul is steadily rising towards the light. Okay. All right. So basically, you know, finding that unconditional love instead of being in a distraught, seeing stuff as being in that distraught view of seeing things that just don't serve you, but see the situation with compassion, unconditional love. Love appear here as you release pain and let go of resentment and choose to embrace the light of the being. Some people don't do that. Some people choose to be dark. Okay. Some people choose to be dark. Some people choose to just don't face the light. You know what I'm saying? Love is very, very important to have. You know, I hear you, Leslie. You know, love's very, very important. You know, sorry, pardon. But being open and having your eyes open and having that divine assistance, with the courage of seeking some type of understanding, that will free you from some type of duality. Okay. To understand that, you are love, but being open to love, this is the love you want to pour out to other people, not and plus yourself. That's why it said right here with this unconditional love, when you choose to see the light in everyone, all right. People who choose to see the light in everyone have got a heart of divine. No lie, I do. Because even people that was dark, I even still see the love in everyone, knowing motherfucking well they did not deserve that love of the light that I was giving, trying to present to them. If anything, I was irritating their demons and they wanted conflict, they wanted drama against me because I was basically, I didn't know that's what I was doing. I guess I was showing them the light, my light side, and they didn't like my light side. They wanted to stay in the dark, and that irritated their demons, and so they want to snap, crackle, and fucking pop on me, and argue with me and start a art, drama with me because I disputed my light to them. So I had to stop. I had to realize that, you can't always give your light to everybody. I realized I learned that. I learned that lesson. Like, you cannot, because everybody don't know how to handle that. Everybody don't know how to handle that good unconditional love that, you give to people. People don't know how to handle that. People don't know how to uh, observe that, conserve of that. They in that old conditioned ways. That old conditioned ways. Blaming, shaming, guilt. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that, and having distorted views on things. I mean, they live in the core of they live with pain and steady. Healing, evolving with it with self care to balance it out, to see through the unconditional love, taking step by step. People don't do that. We living in the world that a lot of people here that lives in the dark, stays in the past, you know, and that's why spirit is like, don't let the past hold you back. Exactly. Don't let the past hold you back, because if people want to stay in their soft note, let them stay in their damn soft note. You move with unconditional love, with love do appears. You know what I'm saying? Because you're releasing that pain, and then you moving by step by embracing patience, trusting the time will bring my goals into fruition. I release control, understanding that the truth value lies in the journey, not just the outcome. I allow my life to unfold one step at a time, fully present in the each moment, knowing that my soul is steadily rising towards the light. Okay, that's how I'm seeing this. Going through a transformation. If you are already on that, you're going through a transformation. Why? Because you making indecisions. You making you using your intuition in all aspect of life. Meaning you're not letting the past hold you back. Okay. But you having the courage to walk with inner strength, to face your fears with confidence, and you are the being of love. Understand, you are the being of love, that you release all negative energies that just do not serve, right? And this is how your situation will improve, because you chose to release old conditioning, and you choose to have perspective when it come down to destructive view, and you chose self-care in order for things to balance in your life. Unconditional love, with love appear with step by step. That's what the Holy Spirit is telling you. Okay, I really don't have too much, but this is how I'm seeing it. Yeah, closure. So a lot of y'all went through a closure. Y'all closed out that cycle. Some of y'all are about to close out the cycle. Closure is here. I see what you're saying, Leslie. It said letting go, ending chapter, emotional release, finally free. A lot of y'all being free. Yeah, toxic love. Y'all ain't doing no more toxic love. You like, yeah, that toxic love could be family, a lover, a toxic friend. Y'all ain't doing that toxic love shit anymore. Y'all not doing that with people. Yep, look, let go again. Let go came back out again. It said release grudges, emotional freedom, forgiving yourself and others, and free your heart. And that's what you did. Free your heart with unconditional love. Love appears. I release my pain and let go of the resentment. I choose to embrace the light of my being with courage. Courage right here. Ooh, and but in abundance is behind it. Abundance is behind it too. Yep. I seek to understand that the free me from duality. My prayers are heard, and divine assistance brings love and peace into my life. When I open my eyes, love is here. Love is here. You are loved. You are loved. You appreciate the confirmation. You're welcome, love. You are loved. You releasing that love. You close out. You close the chapter. Cycle closed. Spirit said the situation going to be approved for you. I know that's right. We ain't doing no more toxic nothing. We ain't not holding nobody a burden. Keep your fucking burdens to yourself. If you got a problem, keep your burdens to yourself. I got don't even call me up telling me about your burdens. Don't even hit my line. Don't even fucking come over to my house talking about your burdens. Stay over there. You know, sometimes when people come with their burdens, you know, dropping their situation onto you, it is a energy dump, using your vessel as an energy dump. When they call you up telling you shit, they dumping their problems onto you. You know what I'm saying? Or they coming over your house, they dumping their situations and problems onto you. Hell no. That's why y'all need to learn how when come to your house, start with that complaint. Yeah, get out my motherfucking house with that shit, cause that we ain't want that. Okay, I ain't don't make me pull out my motherfucking Polo Santos, my motherfucking sage and shit, cause I ain't got time to be cleaning fucking damn energy now. You don't bring that shit here. Yeah, you know, take that shit over there. Go on over there to your auntie, uncle, cousin, mama, somebody else's house. Go tell that shit to them. I don't want to hear it now. That done down that shit right there. That shit serious stuff now. People come dumping their damn problems all on your damn doorstep and stuff, and then they dust it off. Then they first then when they get off the phone with you or leave your damn party, da 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 da, like yeah, you know, then you over here weighing down on some shit like what the fuck? Why do I feel this way? Cause motherfucker, you didn't let this fucker dump. Don't be dumping your shit over here. The fuck. Okay, I know sometimes I get fucked. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Cause honey, when I'm at peace, I ain't trying to hear shit. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't going through nothing, I ain't trying to hear not a fucking thing. Don't come to me. Don't call me. Don't look. I ain't trying to hear it. Now, bad enough. I already do a lot of readings with people. I just definitely ain't got time to be here. Anything else from other people, I swear, I just be one. Man, that stuff can take a toll on your energy. No lie. You gotta be mindful though. You gotta see how energy works. You don't want nobody be doing that now. Don't be letting nobody dump everything on you. You know, they used to be good, you know, motherfucker be like, you know what, if you need a shoulder to cry on, you know, you more than welcome to come and just sit here and be crying on it, bitch. But hell no, you don't want to do that now. You don't want to do that now. Now, since we all finding out, you know what I'm saying, when they dump their stuff and leave it. Like what? You know, let me put on my little incense, you know, my my sage and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, Polo Santos, you know, why you talking? You know, baby, make sure I return it right back to sender. Leave with that person, leave. Okay? right, we got limitation here. All right, we got fears and doubts, limited freedom of action. Let go of your worries. So I'm pretty quite sure a lot of y'all let go of y'all worries. I don't think none of y'all not worrying too much about what is going on around y'all. I don't even think y'all in no type of fear or doubt because we got courage here. I find my inner strength to face my fears with confidence. And some of you, if you are like that, just release. Okay, because the reason why I'm saying let go of the worries here, because closure is here, letting go, ending, chapters, emotional release, finally free from people, what? Burdens, carrying other people burdens, letting people weigh you down with their bullshit, you know what I'm saying? But taking a step by step, you know, to release to the control to understand that the truth value lies in the journey, not just the outcome. I allow my life to unfold one step at a time, fully present in each moment, knowing my soul is steadily rising towards the light. Apparent love appearance, releasing pain and letting go of resentment, right? And what it said, I choose to see the light in everyone. We're not saying that we're not choosing still not to see the light in everyone, because at the end of the day, I still have my way of still seeing the light in people, even though if they're dark as hell, like, because we do have a dark and light within us, because most people manage to tap into more in their dark side of themselves. So I'm more likely to see the light in people, even though if their ass is dark. That's why I be calling their ass out. I be bringing out their dark ass shit. That's why they be mad at me and stuff. And be like, well, I'm a high priestess. I'm a high priestess. I can see through you. So I can see through the things, even though I see the light, because I can see this potential in you. But I know you dark too. But I bring out with the darkness. They get pissed off and mad at me because I bring that shit up. They're like, how the fuck you know me? You don't know me like that. But I do, because I'm a high priestess. How you know all this? Because easily. How did you know all this? Because God, duh. I'm tapped in. I'm connected to source. Like, duh. Confirmation. But I just see the light in you because I'm an angel of the light. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm the angel of the light. Like, I can see through people in a certain way. I can see through the dark inner light of people. I can see through their bad side and their good side. But I can see, even though if they are bad, I can see what good can be in them. But the reason why they hiding their good, because they don't want people to see their good side, because they've been portrayed or being backstabbed, or they don't want to show that type of them because it makes them look like a punk or a sissy or a weak mother foe. You know what I'm saying? Once it's a okay to show that side of you. You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck whatever people think? We ain't gonna sit here and act like we tough all the fucking time. People look at me. I'm pretty quite sure people look at me and think that, but I have a soft side of me too, and shit. People think I'm weak. No, I ain't gonna lie. I got two different ways. People see me as look at me. The people think of me and think they be like, oh, she tough, and then some people like, oh, she's weak. And those who think I'm fucking weak, then they find out that I'm fucking tough when they find that shit out. And those who tough, then they see that I do have a soft side of me too. I don't know. I can't explain it though, but it's kind of weird because I'm all over the fucking place. People be trying to figure me out and they can't. It's not for them not to figure me out. I was God designed me like this. But anyway, people don't think I'm capable of not doing anything. They be already like, yo, I ain't never seen her do anything before. She didn't do it. Yeah, I'm be the bitch that be in your motherfucking bushes, bitch. You don't know me. I got that pew pew. I'll be on the fucking bushes on your ass. You don't know me. Fuck you mean? I come for you. Shit. Don't think I won't. The fuck? I know how to travel. Confirmation. I know how to motherfucking travel. Okay, I know how to travel, get on there, you know what I'm saying? Find out where you fucking live at. All right, I've been fucking bushes, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. Okay. Shit, I don't know what to say. Don't even test my motherfucking gangster. Cause I come for you. Hold on, what did I do? Did I do what I was supposed to have been doing? I don't even think I did what I was supposed to have been doing. It's okay. I think I forgot what I did. I think I forgot to post my video on my other one. But anyway, we got a surprise here. It said an unexpected turn can bring positive changes. Be ready for a change. All right. So you got some type of surprise that's coming up here. All right. So some unexpected turn can bring positive changes. So be ready for a change. And then we got wellness. Okay, wellness. All right. Ensure your body is nourished. Join the gym and regain strength. Live a healthier lifestyle. So wellness. So we want to always make sure we stay healthy. You know, nourish our body, mind, and soul. Some of y'all could be joining the gym or want to join the gym and something about regaining your strength if that's not it. But something about living a healthy lifestyle. I'm sorry, my ear is itching. Okay. I don't know, water sign. I feel like y'all ain't doing toxic love anymore. Y'all ain't doing that shit. You ain't doing no fake love. I don't blame y'all. We ain't doing fake love anymore. Okay, motherfucker don't know how to come off with real love like you do. Shh, you done. If you don't know how to come off with real love like I do, you're done. You gotta come off with real love. You don't do that, we ain't collaborating. We ain't talking neither. You don't come with that fake love neither, because I'm a fucking high priestess. Pretty quite sure as half of y'all can see it too. We ain't playing that game. That fake love shit. Keep that fake love to your damn self. That goes for any freaking body, you know. I don't get down with that fake love shit because I ain't fake, and I don't even know how to be freaking fake. I really don't. I don't know how. I just don't. I don't know how to be fake. I don't see how people can do that. Because if I don't like your fucking ass, I ain't finna hang around you. And people should already know that I don't hang around people who just fake as fuck. But you know what, though? I've been around a lot of fake ass people. I ain't gonna lie. All my life, I've been around a bunch of fake people. Have I been anybody that was real like me? Nope. I don't know nobody yet, and I'm still gonna be honest as hell. I don't know nobody that was realer than me right now today. I'm gonna be real. I don't know nobody that was realer than me. I don't know nobody. I don't know none. I really don't. I ain't experienced it yet. I guess one day I will. I guess one day. You know, cause motherfuckers be thinking I don't be knowing it. I be knowing. I ain't met a real motherfucker yet. And then they wonder why they go through chaos and bullshit. Cause you fake as fuck. So that mean that you dealing with the people, the chaos and shit what you going through, it's because you a fake motherfucker and the people who you attract is fake just as much as you. And so the drama that your ass carry, you attract those type of people. And so therefore, that's the main reason why you be in drama. Because you a fake motherfucker and you attract those fake motherfuckers that you attract. You know what I'm saying? Fake people collaborate, deal with fake people. So you're gonna go through fucking damn drama and fucking bullshit because you're dealing with fucking fake people. You ain't real. Real recognize real. Real people deal with real people. Only fake people that want to hang around real people so they get to get information, get to knowing about them and shit, so they can just go back and go. That's it. A real motherfucker ain't finna sit here and take whatever you told them and go tell the next motherfucker. They still got your fucking secret still within their motherfucking secret damn closet or they secret damn box. Some damn we're still locked up with a motherfucking key and shit. Ain't said shit about you yet to nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's how you keep up drama because your fake ass attract fake ass people. That's why I'm a motherfucking loner because I ain't found a motherfucking realist yet like me. And they feel like because you don't hang around people, they want to say, you know what, we're going to cause drama in your life because you don't have drama. The fuck? What? Bitch, don't try to make my life miserable because your life is miserable. You choose the people who you hang around with. See, I ain't around here calling everybody family. I ain't around here calling everybody friend neither. I ain't around here calling everybody sister, bro. None of that. Because I already know you ain't my sister, you ain't my bro, you ain't my friend, you ain't my family, you ain't nothing. Fuck you mean. I ain't been on this fake phony shit. I don't like to do that. That's some type of shit I don't like to drag in. That's what you ain't gonna get me out here to be doing. The fuck? I ain't doing it. I won't deny it. I'm a straight rider. You don't want to fuck with me. Oh my god! I don't know why that song just came out. That's ancestors now. Okay, my spirit team talking. All right, that's it. Them spirit team. They got Tupac going. Oh my god, Esther's like, nah, they don't want to fuck with me. With okay, Esther, I got you. I got you. Confirmation. Okay, I got you. I got you. And sister's like, nah, they don't want it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got a headache. Oh my goodness. My head's pounding. Woo. And sister was a gag. They like, I'm not denying it. I'm a straight rider. You don't want to fuck with me? Hey, I don't know. They already spoken. They just did ring the bell. They ain't playing. They like, shit, you ain't never alone. It don't even matter what they doing. Just let them know. But we a rider. And they don't want to fuck with me. Oh, hey, I'm just a messenger. Hey, I'm clairvoyant, clear audience, and clear Scythians. You hear what I'm saying? I'm tapped the fuck in. And hey, they speak. If I start singing, it's coming from spirit now. Because y'all know when I start singing and stuff, you know, that comes from spirit and I'm getting downloads. Y'all supposed to be playing her bedtime. They trying to keep you up. I don't know what they trying to do. It said, all right, let me give y'all universal message. It said, tell me bless you. It said, opportunities will soon knock on your door. Debt will be wiped clean and your bills will be paid in full, man, y'all better claim this shit. What the hell? It said, and your finances are about to change. I know that's right. Okay, I know that's right. Water signs. Okay, opportunity is soon knocking at your door. Debt is about to get be wiped clean. Your bills will be paid in full, and your finances are about to change. Whoop, whoop. That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. Who ain't looking for that? I don't give a fuck. I'm a Scorpio. I'm I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that myself. Oh my god, even though my bills are paid up, but still. I'm still looking for that. Just in case I might need it in the near future. Oh my god. All right, but this is y'all message though. I hope y'all enjoyed this. I know I didn't say much to y'all water signs, but I just feel like this is just a good little message for y'all, and everything. Nothing too much. I don't understand how Earth sign end up with some toxic people, but because there's always something about Earth sign. Earth sign always going through something. It always be somebody in the Earth sign reading. But we ain't scared. I ain't never scared. All right, we are done. Okay, I'm about to get ready to pop me some Tylenols. All right, I gotta put down your. I hope the time is not effed up on this dang on YouTube, cause then that means I'm gonna have to try to find the time and then redo it all over again, and I don't want to do that at all. Anyway, peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank you, Nora. Peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I appreciate you all. You're welcome, love. Melatonin. No, no, I'm gonna take some pain pills and I don't know. It's past my bedtime any damn way. I'm tired as hell. Let's see. Yeah, most definitely. It's time for me to go. Even though I'm not gonna go straight to bed, because I don't go straight to sleep. I still be up playing on my fashion game. Trying to dress up and stuff. Be a little model and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what game is that. Well, I don't know what that name called. I mean that game called. I don't know what it's called, but I always be playing with it. At night. I'll find me another game to be doing. At first, I was playing the one to decorate the home. Decorate the home and stuff. Now I'm doing the model part. So being a model. You are beautiful, baby. Thank you so much. All right. But peace, love, and harmony. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Thank you for the likes. Thank you just for spending time being here with me and everything. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. I wanna see y'all until Tuesday. Um, I did drop y'all no video because I decided to get out a little bit, you know, and everything. I'll drop y'all some videos tomorrow. Okay. Try to get my little 3 in so far. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 4. Nope, because I've been trying to give me some rest because I'm always waking up early in the freaking. I'm trying to give me some rest. I'll be so freaking tired and exhausted, but I got this though. You guys have a full moon tomorrow. Ours will be out tonight. I hope and pray that the new moon brings peace. And that moon is blue because I saw that. I saw that about the moon situation. Thank you so much for the donation too, love. I really do appreciate it. I forgot who sent me the donation, but thank you, love. I'm sorry if I forgot. Um, I did see some about the moon, and it looked like it was blue. I don't know what it's called, but I did see it. You said y'all's coming out tonight. What is it there? Oh, hold on, it's daytime over there where you at. Oh, I forgot. I forgot it's daytime. Forgot being. Well, I hope we all just enjoy. I don't know. I'm gonna try to see the moon. I doubt it. I don't know if I'm going out there. I'm sorry. I appreciate you too, twin. Thank you so much. You glad you came? Well, I'm glad you was here, love. You said yes? I hear you. Yeah. Well, I'm gone, y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. I'm yarning because I was tired. It's like 1:57 a.m. But anyway, okay. But peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Until next time, I will see y'all tomorrow when I drop some videos. Okay. I know I have not dropped no videos on Facebook yet. That's because my brain been everywhere else. Just bear with me. I'm try to drop some Monday. I ain't got nothing else to do. Not yet. It's still 7 p.m. It's still 7 p.m. there. It's going to be beautiful. I hope you have a great night. Hold on. It's 7 p.m. It ain't dark yet there. Don't get dark right around about 5 o'clock. It ain't dark. It's still daylight over there. You too, Nora. You have a good night. What time do y'all? What time do the sun go down over there? And it's dark over there by now. It should be dark. It says 7 p.m. It's 3 a.m. in New York. It's 3 a.m. in New York. 2 hours. All right. I'm gone. Peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Till next time. Peace.